Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And good evening to you. How have you been? Sorry, Terry. Wolf got the gold. You were on silver. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just still a bit chesty. You're silver. Yeah. You're runner-up, Terry. Yeah, let me check my audio. Ah, Rex. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. 1, 2, 3, testing. Okay, the screech is probably from me just being too close for the microphone. Here, come on. I'm sorry, I stepped on his tail. Come on. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I didn't mean it. No, I didn't. You're always hiding somewhere. So, are you guys enjoying the weekend? Anything interesting? I managed to get a little bit done. I went short of iron. I wonder why. But I got enough to finish and probably then some. There's just a few more things I want to do with this. And I went short around... Where was it anyway? Oh, this rain. Well, chickens in the center and wolves and boars on this side. Yeah, here. Just need to fill this in. Well, probably you wouldn't even have to, but it's a good bit of support as well because it's going about 1 meter down into the ground, you know. So I don't mind putting that extra bit of metal in. Oh, that's probably just a feeling, Terry. Yeah, you always need a bit of time off of. Oh, hi Perry. And how are you? Hope you've been well. So no screeching on my audio, guys. Is it nice and clear? You see, when I check it, my microphone, it gets too close to my phone, so I get a bit of feedback. Oh, well, that's good. That's good, Terry. That's a positive. I just finished, oh nice, a lovely dinner, and I'm going to relax and watch you and possibly fall asleep. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I'm in better spirits today. Although I'm still a bit sick, but, you know, at least I can function somewhat normally. Somewhat normally. You don't really appreciate your health, you know, until you lose it, do you? It's like a lot of things. Oh well. I probably still have a few years left in me yet. Like a second dad to me. Oh. Now, this is what I did here. So we just gotta fill this in. Now, I have a plan for here. This is the first draft anyway, so I would say grass in here. I don't know about putting chickens on the stone. What do you think? Nah. I think they need the grass. Probably. Well, you see, those chickens, they don't need a large area. I had a small shed and I had about 12 in it. And I don't want a lot of animals here. You know, maybe 20 chickens, maybe 20 wolves, 20 boars. No? Oh. I used to be very, very, very healthy. It was only when I got to roughly around my mid-30s I started, you know, getting problems like kidney stones and that. I barely remember even having colds back then. But I suppose Memory can be selective, can't it? Yvonne. Oh. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of things, and I'm not trying to downplay it, Terry. There's a lot of things that would kind of mimic a heart attack in a way, you know. But I hope it's not that, and I hope she's okay. Yeah, like I spent 2 days in an ICU because of a suspected heart attack, and it was nothing like that. I was exhausted, ran down, from lack of sleep, and I collapsed. But when they brought me in, I had an unusually slow heartbeat, so they kept me in ICU for about 2 days. I went through a ton of tests, and eventually let me go. They said they could find nothing wrong. It's just I have an unusually low heartbeat. I think 50 to 70 beats a minute, and that's about the norm. I think the highest rate I get in a heartbeat is about 45. Sometimes it even drops down to the mid-30s. So I suppose, I don't know, maybe that's why I can keep calm. Who knows? Maybe it's a genetic thing, I don't know. Oh, she has a heart condition. Oh my. So that's in your family then, Charlie. You'd want to get checkups, you know that. You never told me that before. You had someone in the family with a heart condition. Well, it doesn't mean you have one, but it does improve the odds. Very low heartbeat, yeah. Yeah. Like a hitman. Like Agent 47, yeah. Yeah, well, that's good. No, it just doesn't mean much, like the specialist told me between 50 and 70 is pretty normal, you know. But mine, I think the highest it peaks to is about 47, drops down to about 37, 35. I remember when I started to panic a little bit because they brought me into the ICU. I remember watching the machine I had, Wolf, and it dropped below 30. I had them worried there for a while. It was probably me trying to calm myself or something. Maybe I could have been some kind of, what do they call them? A yogi? Is it a yogi? Yeah. Yeah, in another life or something. You know those guys that can kind of control their heartbeats? Probably. Yeah, my blood pressure is a little on the low side. At least I think it is. But again, it's in the kind of grey area, you know. But it might be something got to do with, my heartbeat. But exhaustion got me. And then I was stressed out about, other stuff that was going on as well. So, I was going like 3 days without sleep. About that. Now, we need... Oh, this storm. I really hate the storms in this game. They're so noisy. This guy won't sleep yet anyway. Wait here for a minute. We might get lucky. Very, very noisy. If I turn it down, it just cuts the sound. Ah, that's not too bad. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you want to keep a regular check then if you have family members. They'll have that, especially that close. But as I said, it doesn't necessarily mean you'll get heart problems as well. But, when you are in a higher risk category, alright. Yeah. But I'm sure your GP is aware of your family history and that. Just keep a check on it, Now, Rex, what's wrong? Come come on, over here. You see, you're under my feet again. Go on, up there. That's a good doggo. You should have been asleep hours ago. Now I'll get something to drink and then we'll do this. I just got to fix the front and then we might look at the cabin. See how it goes. Ooh. High blood pressure. I think, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong guys, but isn't the high blood pressure kind of connected in a way to no, I'm thinking about something else. Yeah, your blood pressure is very low. So when you say high, do you know how high? You see, if you get your blood pressure or your heart rate taken and you're nervous maybe, you know, and you did say that you're not too fond of, you know, hospitals and doctors. 150? Oh, what are you, a hummingbird? I was in the ICU and there was an old lady in there, she was dying. Her heart rate peaked at about, I think, 120. You know, 150... are you sure it was 150? My God. Oh, you want to watch that, Terry? Yeah, you really do. Oh, you want to watch that. I'm not too familiar with how it goes. It's just I had an instance. And, you know, learned a bit about it. What is normal, what is not. But a normal range would be for the vast majority between 50 and 70. But having it a little bit higher or lower than that doesn't mean much either, you know, it's just a kind of norm. But 150 is... oh, that's gotta be... yeah. Now, this I might want to change. You see where I've come in with a marble here, and I'm going to change this here to marble, just this piece. We'll line it with dark wood. I was thinking what I was doing before, to line the steps up and marble this area, remove these. And maybe change these. Or if I get too much problem with animals, just take these away and I can jump in and out. The chickens don't follow me out. Now, we need... I have a good bit of marble here, so... we'll start on this first and we'll just get it out of the way. Oh, hang on. I need to go get some coal. We can be kind of smeltering that iron while we're doing this. No, we'll kind of multitask, save a bit of time. But I don't have coal, so we'll go get some. Oh, I finished the lights, guys. Yeah, because it was pretty tedious, so I wanted to get it out before I started. So all of the lights and the ballistas and basically everything is done here. And that is a boatload of lights. But they're all in now anyway. That's what sometimes trigger the fainting. Oh yeah, of course it would. Yeah. Yeah, lying down would stabilize your blood pressure, which would probably lower your heart rate. So yeah, blood pressure. I'd imagine, let's say, with high blood pressure, and especially the high heart rate, well, that's kind of associated with kind of flushed red features, you know, in the face. I used to know a few guys with high blood pressure, and they always had that kind of, you know, red cheeks. Yeah. I'm a first responder, I don't think I've seen a heart rate as high as 150. Even people. No, I've never heard of it. I seen an old lady dying. It went up to 120. Wolf. I see go up to about 120. She was literally dying, the poor thing. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it was some kind of panic attack or something. You know? Probably. Hmm. I'd imagine, let's say, with what you're saying, let's say the high blood pressure and even let's say for instance, maybe you do have some kind of heart thingy. I would imagine, let's say your heart rate would probably creep up to about 85 at times, you know. But what's considered to be high would be, let's say, I would say, what would it be, Wolf? Maybe 80-ish would be considered a high. Yeah. But am I right in saying that the kind of norm is 50 to 70? Yeah. Hi, Triad. How are you not cold without fireplaces? Oh, you mean in the game or in real life? Oh, I would imagine so. Yeah, 50 to 75, so I was kind of close. 50 to 70, yeah, is normal. Mm. Oh, I'd imagine so. In-game, right. Well, I have a fireplace down here. Where is it? But I've got a feather cloak for the mountains, so there's no problem in that. Well, this is just for the hatching room, so I will be building a cabin with another fireplace here. I want to try and get it roughly, if I can, about a 2-story. Mm. You still? Yes, you are. You are. Yeah, but I imagine anything in the high 80s, early 90s would be a serious condition. So you must be like the Flash then, Terry, yeah? Zip, 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 zip. Yeah, the fainting thing. Oh. Now, what were we doing, guys, again? You could don some kind of costume and become a superhero. Oh yeah, we're going to get some coal. We're going to get some coal so we can cook up the rest of this. We'll just leave it here for a moment. Now, this guy just loves to eat, you know that. He is a heartbreaker. Right. Yeah? Hmm. No, there's no real history of anything like that in my family, although my uncle did have a couple of heart attacks and a quadruple bypass, but he was an exception. Out from him, no, unheard of in my family. And I've got a large, large, large extended family. So, we're going to get some coal, and what we'll do is we'll bring along this junk here as well and store it as we're going that way. Oh, sugar. I forgot to collect the junk here as well. I just want to get it out. Get it cleaned out of the settlement to stuff, when I was doing defense. Yeah? One of my aunties had 22 kids. My God. Unbelievable. But that was an exception. I'd say uncles and aunts on both sides, if you average them out, still quite big. About a dozen apiece if you average them out. Hot chicken kebab. Nice. Huge family. Oh yeah, this junk here. Well, I'll keep these here. There. I'm happy with that. Right. Let's put these into storage while we go back and get, what was it called? Yeah? Oh, sugar. How many times have I done that walk through the wrong portal? Right. Getting a bit warm here, so... There we go. Now I just want to get rid of that, get some coal, so when the iron is doing, we can just kind of do the front a little bit. I won't use much more marble. Might as well finish it anyway. I'm putting that magic table thingy there. I'll probably need a few of them around the place anyway, so I can kind of stop in, and I'm going to be using those weapons anyway, you know. Oh, hi. Good evening, soul. Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, I've just been on about 20 minutes or so. And how have you been, soul? You're a few hours ahead of me, aren't you? You're probably night driving or night shifts or something, is it so? Oh, I don't know if I could do that. I used to do it when I was young. For a good while, for a good few years. Yeah, it's kind of very hard to get back to a normal kind of schedule then, isn't it? Hmm. Now. Okie dokie. I want to put this junk in here. So, we'll drop this. And then we'll store all this junk we have. As we're here anyway. I might go back with those. We'll make a few, we'll make some food. Yeah, I might do that. Ah, sugar. This is not a bad way of doing this, to be honest. Now. I apparently have some more here. What's that? Flax. Crystal, blah blah blah. No, I keep the barley. That and that. Now. So the flanks and the meat. There. I go down here. I go down here. Okay, what's the story with the crystal? No crystal there. Okay, we'll put a crystal here. I must have taken it for the lighting that time. That's good. Alright, let's put that over here again in storage. I think that's okay for a while. Not too bad. Now, we came here for... What did we come here for, guys? Coal. That's right. We came here for coal. And we'll bring some of those entrails back, so... We'll need a little bit of food, I think. Yeah. And we'll grab the entrails. We need them in 4s, so 40, 48, 52. And then up from there. 50... 52, let me see. We need 17. 16, 1. Let me see. It's going to multiple of 4s. 8 and 8 is 16. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, they need to be in multiple of 4s. Right, let's go back with that. Oh, hang on. Actually, how many is that? We need thistle and meat as well. So 60 is... Let me see. Oh my god. 40 is... 10. So 15. 15 of each. Oh, we haven't got 15. Right. I think I have them here in storage. Well, I've definitely got 15 of those back in the base. Now, where's that? There. And I think we got the rest of the junk back in the base, so we'll be good. Right. So we have enough for the food, and we've got our coal. You lightning, yeah? Nah, you the fluffy head, Terry. Now, we can do the food as well when we're on our way back. We're going really kind of light on that sausages thing. Kind of gross, you know, you kill those daugers and make sausages. Ew. From their entrails. I think I'd starve. I'm really sure I've got some junk here. Oh, Croc. You silly, silly person. Okay, I must have moved them. Okay. I just dumped them off. I'll go back in a minute. We'll leave them to one side. There's no great rush anyway. I'll leave them to one side. We'll collect 15 boar meat in a moment. See what I mean? We're getting really low on those guys. Yeah, I'll leave them out in this one. I must have moved them. I had a ton of junk in there. That's wrong as well. 60. There should have been 17 of those. Yeah, brain not functioning that good. There. Right, let's get back for the coal anyway. We can get a little bit done. Excuse me. One moment. Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah. We'll probably need a certain amount of it as well, I suppose, for the cabin. See if we can hide it in the core wood. Strengthen it up a bit. Right. Yeah, I was busy. Right, we get some sleep and then we'll tackle that front piece that I want to do. And then I don't think we need a marble here much, unless I change the inside a bit. This I think I might change a little. We do the roof and then we'll do the flooring. See how it works. Oh, and the rest of the fencing, obviously. Be nice. Oh, that one still has tree for some reason. I thought I'd put that in. Nope. How many left on that guy? 2. We don't really have enough to finish anyway. Still, got some of it. Plenty enough to finish, I'd say. Five will fit in that one, I think. Oh, I see, I didn't put coal in. That's what happened. Sugar. Didn't matter. I don't know, I think we'll finish the fence first, won't we? Right. Yeah, we'll get the fence over with. Everything done except that few pieces. And I think I've got the forge in there, it should reach. Ta-da! That's the end of it. Drop that back. Now, I just got a message. I'll check that for a moment, guys. Ah. Yeah, it's O'Keefe. Yep. There. Right, we'll put this away now. We can start on the marble. We can take our time with the other stuff. We'll just go back later and we'll get some more coal for that. We can have that done in the meantime. Now, okay, I need some marble, some wood, and some tar, and then we'll do the ground. Well, I still have a ton of marble left over here. I think it's high time we took it out. Now, this is what I want to do here. Now this is another bit of an experiment here. We'll see how it works. If this doesn't go too high, it should work. Okay. I have to probably slide some in the hard way on this. That could be a problem. Oh. There is a way of doing this actually. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. I suppose I could use the brick. The brick looks similar. Let me have a look at this. Be a tiny bit more marble, but Yeah, it could line each side as well, so... Here's the brick. They're nice and smooth. Yeah, the height is perfect. Yeah, and I like that, actually, to be honest. That works. And now, let's go up and get that junk that just got released. Oh, we'll be getting rid of some of that. I want to remodel that stairs as well. Something a little neater, you know, especially since it's going right up into the cabin. You can't have a big open sort of thing. This is something new. I've never even built one yet. But if I was building an art mansion, you know what I mean, you could do a double winding staircase. I'll have to practice with those a bit. It needs copper. It needs a lot of that stupid wood. We might have to take a... If we were doing something big, we might have to take a trip to the Mistlands to chop up that junk. But we'd only need... I have a ton of it here. Well, enough to do that anyway. Yeah, I've got a ton of marble. No panic. No. Yeah, definitely looks the part. We need something like this. Looks the part, alright. Maybe a little fancy for here, but I did do the undercroft like this, so... Okay, we need some junk. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? Well, I hope. It's too hot here, 24. I don't know what it is here. I got a Microsoft soft update, and it just keeps saying 13 degrees Celsius. So, that's Microsoft, isn't it? But we usually have roughly around the same temperature, Terry, here. Although sometimes it can get a little hotter, but not by much, you know, in the UK. Like, what? The closest crossing from Ireland to the UK, I think is only 12 miles long. So, there's not a lot of distance between the two countries. And that would be going to Scotland, wouldn't it? I'm good, how about you? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. Still a little chesty, but out from that, pretty good. So, how's your day been, Tags? Yeah, I remember that because, remember they wanted to make that bridge? I think it was a bit mad. 12 miles. But, that's pretty deep. That's up to about 300 meters. There was another crossing, I think, about 100, but that was more like 24, almost double that. Oh, hi Taggy. How have you been? Well, I hope. But I didn't think it made any sense. Then they thought about a tunnel, but it would work out about twice as expensive as the Euro tunnel, with about 20% of the traffic. You know, I think it was just some sort of propaganda thing. Oh, nice. You got some time to yourself, Tags. Cool. I'm not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Taggy. Oh, are you running a cold or flu or something? There's been a lot going around, especially in the UK and here in Ireland. A lot of colds and flus. Now, I hope it's not too bad, Taggy. But they are a drag, aren't they? To say the least. No. We're just doing a little bit of modelling on this. There. Be enough to keep this going for a while. Expensive for marble, but I think we need something a little different on this one. Just a tiny bit different. These are that's gonna be our chicken kind of thing. You know what I'm gonna call this? The chicken hut. 50? Oh my. I don't know what it is here, guys, to be honest. But it is like 2 a.m, so... Although yesterday and the day before was kind of warm, but still overcast and showery, unfortunately. Now, let me see. Just kind of finish these once and for all. I might remove them later if the chickens give me too much trouble. And just have that so we just jump in and out. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind on this. Now, okay. Let's finish this guy. Yeah, they're sunk pretty well in the soil, so I should have no problems. Well, do you know what I could do if I wanted to be really awkward about this? I could, yeah. Okay, this would probably work. Watch this. I know I'd have to remove the other bricks, but we'll give it a surround on these. I know I'd have to change the bricks a bit, but Yeah, that's what we'll do. Now, the problem with that would be it would be off here. But it wouldn't really matter coming into the steps, to be honest. I prefer to have that kind of look. So, the way we'd have to work it in was have to push these up. It shouldn't be too bad. Huh. I have another silly idea. I'm not sure. There's kind of no stone. We could do a stone pattern. Possibly. Nah. We'll go with a marble. Let's see what it would look like anyway. And then we go with these. I don't like it, it's too much of a clash. Yeah, it is. The texture of it is all wrong. Yeah, all wrong. Right, let's keep going. I wish my condition got the better of... Oh, I found out that I'm in a toxic situation as well, so... Yeah, me. Oh, sorry. Oh. When you said toxic, you're talking about like social interaction, a relationship or a friendship. Yeah, that can be nasty. Yeah. Especially when it dawns on you, you know. Is that what we're talking? A friendship. Yeah. Yeah, we tend to make excuses for our friends. Yeah. You know. It's kind of like a relationship in the sense where, you know, if they do something that's suspect or puts a few red flags up, we tend to ignore them and we do mental gymnastics. Yeah, I've done it myself, to be honest. You know, I have done it myself. Yeah. That's a pity. Well, you know, if it's putting you under pressure and it's toxic, you have to ask yourself, Taggy, you know, was it really a friendship? You know? It doesn't really fit the criteria for it, does it? Been there, alright. Are we talking about a long, long friendship? You know, someone you've known since childhood or someone, you know, quite recently within the last few years? I'm sorry if I'm being too nosy, but I'm always, you know, kind of chatty like this. But I've had some friends alright turn on me. But I've learned a lot over the years. I've become, how would I put it, a reasonable judge of character. Ah, I see. Hello, O'Keefe. Oh, a friend on Discord. Yeah. See, that's the problem with social media too. You know? Not only do... You see, when you have a friendship in person, you know, we all tend to, you know, go by body language and it can tell a lot. And these things you can't see on social media, you know? And lots of people would kind of do this. They're pretty toxic and form a friendship, sometimes over a long time, and gradually get a little bit ruder, you know, more pushy, bossy, stuff like that, a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's common, Taggy. It is. You keep letting a little bit, you know, slip by, and before you know, then it's absolutely out of control. Yeah. So how have you been, O'Keefe? to be honest, social media can be a cesspool. Its anonymity, I suppose, attracts a lot of people that are like that, you know. No, it's okay, Taggy. You know, it's okay. You know, I'd be the same, just letting off steam, you know. But it can be upsetting. Good, just going to deep sleep. Nice. So you're tired out today? Cool. And thanks for lurking, O'Keefe. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And take care and stay safe, O'Keefe. Bye. No, you're fine, Taggy. I had a friend, Taggy. This will make you feel a little better, you know, what happens to us all on social media. Yeah, seemed to be a nice guy. You know, we were conversing over a couple of years, you know. He did show a few red flags, you know, that kind of broke into the conspiracy theory thing and started going really ultra-right, you know, which is always a bad sign. And then there was another friend of mine, and they struck up a friendship again on social media, and she was pretty nice to him, you know. She would, you know, talk nice to him, and he seemed to be okay, a little bit out of it, but you know, everybody is, I suppose, in a way. You know, would send him birthday cards and even a couple of, you know, inexpensive presents. And apparently she was in a relationship and it wasn't kind of working out, so she left her boyfriend. But she would be telling him about this. She would be confiding. And then she got back with her boyfriend and he got really angry. And he called her some really despicable things. You know, he was absolutely crazy. And then she banned him. And of course, you know, being my channel, he contacted me. Stuff like, I hope you die. I hope all your family dies. You know, this real kind of, I need to be in an insane asylum kind of thing. So, you know, we all get taken in by people, I'd say, you know. They're not always as they seem. Hi, Cat Lover, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Cat? Yeah, that was a kind of extreme example, Tangy. But, you know, don't ever be surprised if someone turns on you like that. Hope for the best and expect the worst, you know. It'll be easier that way. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, the crafting station. I just destroyed it, didn't I? Okay, we need to sleep anyway. And then we get this finished. I laughed it off, but it was deep down kind of upsetting because I thought this person was kind of okay, you know? Oh, he said some nasty, nasty things about my family. No, just to try and, you know, coward. What can I say? Absolute coward. He doesn't know me. He didn't know my family. What would he know, you know? But it was kind of my fault because I knew his personality type eventually. But then I kind of considered him a friend, and I made excuses in my mind that, you know, he still might be okay. So I went against my better judgment, you know. But he said some real horrible things. And let's say he would, tell his problems, and I would say to him, oh, it's okay, and this, that, and the other. And then to make him feel better, you know, I might tell him some instances in my life where, let's say, things would, you know, went kind of bad, and he literally used that against me. He literally used that against me. Yeah. Information is power, I suppose, and knowledge. So, be careful what you tell strangers, Tangy. I know, it's sad. It's sad. So, it happens. It happens. It's Swedish. Utevag. Oh. Now, we need to get that crafting station back. There, we just scrapped it out of the way. Oh, I hate this dark and this rain. Oh, is the Black Forest always this miserable? Probably. Way out. Exit. Oh. I spent a little bit of time in Sweden, but not enough to, you know, get into the lingo. Now, let us finish. Yeah, I want that kind of surround going, I suppose. Now, there we go. Okay, that's a bit better now. We're coming right down into that one from here. We can get to our pens as well without any steps or stairs, and yep, that works. Now, I need a little wood and tar for this guy here, I think. Well, on the sides at the very least, anyway. Oh, hi, Captured Silence. I am building a breeding farm for wolves, boars, and chickens. Yeah. This is in the Black Forest, so I needed an excuse to build something here. The marble is just where I'm going to be holding the Black Forge, so I thought I'd kind of go with marble. So how have you been, Captured Silence? But this is out from our main base. We have a large warehouse and a main base as well. So I want to do something in each biome. Chickens will be here and I'll grass it over a little later. But it'll be pretty secure for them, you know. Been pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Kind of recovering from a virus, but about 80% good, you know. So probably wolves or boars here and the same on the other side. They're roughly about the same size, give or take a meter. Well, this would be slightly smaller. But then it's just chickens, you know. I intend to put the black forge and that magic table thingy in here. On each side. I'll be changing this here. And I was thinking about a 2-story log cabin here on this one. And then we have our walkways with a huge load of defense of the ballistas. I was also thinking about doing a bridge across a ravine here. But I don't know, it's a bit ambitious. We'll see how the saw takes it. Across that ravine. Now, we need to dump off this junk and I need to get back. And we've got to get rid of some junk. We'll be going back to the main base. And thanks for the shout out, Tigger, appreciate it. And how have you been? And thanks for following Captured Silence, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Now, our main base is a little flashier than this one. It's huge. It's about 100 meters square. Kind of push the limits on that one. This is our main base. It's almost finished. I'm just waiting on some materials. As I said, we kind of pushed the limits on this. We've got our plant, our vegetables and things here. No, beehives in the center. And it's basically the same on the other side. Huge walkway that goes all the way around. Little garden area. And thanks for the shoutouts, Tigger. Our garden is something like this. Little kind of sewer system here. We're still, well, mostly just decorating to do. I appreciate it, Tigger. Especially here in this. Oh, something on the wall, I suppose. Some trophy heads or, you know, something like that would do. We're almost finished our kitchen. We have our forge here. Just needs a bit of decoration. And that just goes out into the garden. Like that. And then on the other side, the design is pretty much the same except it's a workshop. You know, the stairs going up to the ramparts. The door going out to the garden. But this is for our workshop. And as we go upstairs, well, there's 2 stairs here leading up. And that goes all the way around the settlement. There's a kind of little house section on each corner. Now, eventually I'll be doing some wall decorations here. And then we have our main bedroom here, which still needs a bit of decorating, to be honest. We need something as well. I'm looking for something a little special to put in that. And just a few benches or something in here would probably do on our cartography table. And then again, this is just like the other side. So I'll do a little bit more decoration on that one. And then we have an attic with a hot tub up here, but we need to take a portal to get to that guy. What is that? Oh, a branch. We also have a lighthouse. Speaking of branch, let me get that guy. Now the junk down here is temporary until I finish here. All of that junk. So you've got a balcony on each side. We just finished the flooring, but there's still a lot of decorating to do. And these will contain portals. And this is our harbour. And of course our lighthouse. Oh, sugar. Took a while to get enough jute to cover this, I can tell you. Again, that will be for portals. Well, this will be our way, properly down into the harbour. And then you could kind of go upstairs. And I'll do something here eventually. A statue or something, I'd say. Hi, Tag. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to? And these are the balconies I've been talking about. This is where I put my two main portals for the traders. Halder and Hilder. This would lead, well, there's another fermenter just like this on the other side. We'll go out here. And that just, I've run out of jute here. And that's the walkway again. And then of course, we have these here. And that's where we'll be doing most of our defense. And there's just one more area to see. Oh, hi Spa. And thanks for the look. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, Spa. But still, a shout out is nice. And thank you, Digger. You see, I'm going to put a portal down here to get to the attic, which brings us across to the lighthouse as well, but just didn't have the time yet. So what I'll do is I'll temporarily change the tag on this, and this will bring us right up to the attic. You see, just there, right above the doorway. You see it there? And it's basically within the roof. So here we have our bathroom. We've got our tub, and we have another portal that goes right to the lighthouse. Now I need that there so I can, if I need to do any repairs or feed the fire that's on the roof. And of course we got our little balcony area here. And a kind of half decent view. Now, let's light the fire on that lighthouse. Oh my. I'm always tired. Yeah, we just got this walkway that goes all the way around. And then as we go up, and that's what the settlement looks like from the outside. I've used the raised ground walls for this. The entire way around, obviously, except the harbour. The piece shooting out in the front. And the decoration with the ravens that goes all the way around. Now let's fill this. Well, we won't fill it, but I have one wood. And that's our beacon. We can see it from the harbour, actually. Well, actually we'll be able to see it from the attic. Yeah, let's take that back. Oh. There you go. That you can see, it stays going in the rain. It's a bonfire, and it's way easier to spot at night than the lights. Lights are brutal. And that's our lighthouse. And that's everything we've done here so far. Now, where are we? We just close that there. We get back to the dock. I know, I think we're okay for food. What have we come over for, guys? Okay, right, we got a cage up, we did that. Oh yeah, gonna be doing a lot of core wood. Right, we'll sleep here, I suppose. Oh yeah, we have our wisp fountains as well. They kind of attract wisps at night. I'll eventually get around to plastering the walls with stuff. But I always do decorations, last. Good night, Harry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Right, let's get back to our boar farm. We'll see about a 2-story. I never tried these log cabins before, so there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve, I suppose. Especially about getting them neat. I want to do the fireplace in the log cabin maybe in marble. Maybe even the flooring. You know, like we've done on the underside. We'll see. Oh, we'll have to do some cooking shortly, won't we? All right. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty humid here again. But I suppose we can deal with it. It's not the worst. Now, just finish what we started. And then we'll have a look at this cabin. And then we'll revisit this in a minute. I'll see if we can do some kind of kennel looking things for these guys. And the chickens. And the boars. Okay. And this, I've got to change this. Now we need wood, we need tar, so let's see what we've got up here. Got some tar, got some wood. Yeah, let's bring that stone as well. Put it somewhere else. I want to bring that down as well. Let's see, can we do some designs for that? I don't think we could really use these. Well, let's have a look anyway. No harm in looking, I suppose. No, huge. The likes of these guys. No, look. You see, they kind of blot out that. Well, they're not the worst. Not that into those, to be honest. See, no problem with it doorway. Yeah, be a major problem. About 10 days ago, yeah. Yeah, because of the lack of quests, you know, if you're not that much into building, it can get, it can drag. Yeah, definitely. So what are you playing now, Tags? Are you playing, or Targ? Are you playing Starfield or something? Yeah, once you do a certain amount in the game, I can understand. To keep at this, you'd have to be really into the building and stuff. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll just leave this junk here for a moment. There. Now. Well, that's the core we're waiting to go. Right, let's see what the rest of our wooden tower is and more. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, the roof. The roof. Titanfall 2, nice. Great indie game. 2 called Ghost Song, nice. Yeah, once you get a break, you'll probably go back sometime to Valheim. You know, it's the nature of playing games too, isn't it? No, okay. Right. It's a pity. We'll have to go with single, guys. That is a pity. Yeah, you won't snap those. Right. Right. That's out of the way. Just needed to do that. You play it for a week and never play it again, yeah? You don't like a cat, no? On Valheim, yeah? Yeah. I lost a load of fully upgraded black metal gear in the Mistlands, which never showed up on the map, so I was like, yeah, I'm done kind of thing. Yeah. I heard it's pretty slow, alright. You see, if you play a lot of the games from that studio and you know, they've got some kind of hook in the story or something that makes it interesting. I've heard that game doesn't seem to have the same kind of hook as, you know, the Fallout series or the Elder Scrolls. It's a pity. It really is. Oh, let me get something to drink. Now, the cabin. I've never done one of these before. We'll see how it goes. I just needed to get that out of the way. That should do. I wonder. Here, let me try something here. Okay, there are 45s. I don't know. Nah, they're not 45s. And they're not 26s. No. Excuse me. You won't cover those. Pity. Pity. Okay. Let's dump all this junk and we'll get some core wood. And then we'll see. Actually, I'll dump it up here because, you know, it'll be closer. Oh, hang on. Before we even consider this, I've got to remodel this. I'm going to have a look at these. Hopefully these will work. These guys. I hope they do. Okay, we need that thingy. Where is it? Yeah, because it's opening up too much. They're pretty decent, but you're not if you're bringing it up into a cabin. It takes too much room. Finally built my boathouse, working on my workshop now, then the house and the fence before I take it off creative. Nice, nice. Oh, I think you can. You see, they're pretty decent, but if you're building it up into a house, it takes far too much room. I suppose we could do it. You know? I'd rather go with the other one, to be honest. I haven't used them anyway. It would give us a lot more room in the cabin. You know, even though it might be a 2-story. Let's see how it looks. Now, what does it take for these guys? Copper. Oh my. Have we got copper? Oh, sugar. I think we have. Nah, I'd only need about 10, I'd say. Are you sure we have copper? Ah, we have. We've got enough. Yeah, get enough for 4. Get 8 of these. We see what they look like. And we need 20 of that wood from the Mistlands. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh, these are ideal for Norman Castle, these. But I haven't tried them, so I don't know how difficult or easy they are to actually work. We need a black forge, obviously. Now, roofs can be, they can be awkward, alright, cat. So we need, where is it? We need this. And we need a forge. Actually, there's a forge down there, so we shouldn't need that. Okay. Yeah. Now, let's see what kind of radius this thing takes. This could be a problem with the radius, you know? We'll see. We will see. I'd prefer to work from the bottom. Or from the top, I should say. Oh, we're going from the top. Oh, it's going to take a bit of room, isn't it? I'll have to definitely keep that square in. Okay, we might have to remove these. I might have to do a little bit on this. It's looking like we'll need 4 meters anyway. At least. Well, left or right, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, I get it. We'd need 4 and then we'd have to... Aha. Okay, I'd have to offset this a bit. That could be a problem. That could be a major problem. Well, this is too big anyway. I think it's time we chopped it up. You see, these walls will have to go in at least one piece. And I can push this back. See these ones here? And then I'll have a look at it. See what kind of space we need. It's a bit on the large side, to be honest. These guys, I can put workbenches and stuff in there, I suppose. Right, let's see if we can sleep. I'll put some more lamps out here later. That's kind of decorating, so we'll hold back on that for a while. Now, right, now this is me trying to figure out how these stairs work, so bear with me. It's my first time putting in this stairs, so it looks like it needs about 4 meters. Nah, you're okay, cat. I'm the same. Buttons are just so small, you know. I think sometimes they're made for kids. I want to take it to about there. Aha. Let's see. So... yeah, maybe if we pushed it off that one. Yeah, but that would have to open up. You see that? That creates a small bit of a problem, doesn't it, for us? We'd have to push this back out one. Oh, we'll go with it. I need a bit of practice anyway with these stairs. We'll go with it. How hard can it be? So we want to be going there. I don't know, even with that, will we have enough room? We'd want to be on the outside of that. We'd want to be there. Yeah, I think we'd want to be there. What did I say? 4 meters. Let's see what it takes, guys. Let's just have a look at this for a moment. Is it 4 meters it takes? So let's say you put it there. And then this comes back around. No. You wouldn't need as much as 4 meters. I don't know. You might be able to get that guy on a 2 meter slab. Ah, okay, maybe it just looked bad. Well, we've done a lot of destroying here, we'll see. Well, that's where it's gonna have to end. There. See, that's my problem, you see. It definitely need to be 4. Yeah, it would need to be 4. Let's see where I am here for a moment. Okay, that's wrong anyway. For starters. See what I mean? I would need to get that there. Keep it central on the door. I'll keep it central on this, or if it's 4 to get it here. I don't think it is 4. Let's see, does it take up all of that space? God, this is annoying, you know that. There it is. It does just about 4, but I'll have to push it back about at least 2 meters, I'd say. Yeah, it takes up 4. Exactly what I thought. So, let me see how far it pushes out. Oh, at least 2 meters. Okay. Right, let's give this a shot. I'll do the repairs in a second. I needed to break it open anyway. There's some junk I want to put in there. I don't. Oh, you little... Okay. Okay, we push it back 2 more meters. Now we'll try this. So that's where it goes. I don't know, I can see this being a little bit of a problem. Yeah. How would you work something like that? You'd have to take out one, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think it would have to be central, wouldn't it? Yeah, just trying to work out how this thingy works. Oh, that's wrong. No. It seemed to be meant. There. I'll get used to this eventually. Why is it so, lopsided? See that? That's wrong. No, you'd have to build up from the ground, guys. You don't really go... No, not that often, cat. No. Not that often. Yeah, these don't seem to be snapping together properly. It's gonna take me ages to work this out. How would we do this stupid thing? Okay then. We would need a 4-meter square, guys. Yeah. You see, when we put this one in, let me see. Again, yeah, we just tried with that. Oh, we don't have the wood. Oh. Here. It will literally stop us from walking up the... Ah, that's ridiculous. Ah, that really is. How would you manage something like that? You would want to snap that beneath. But then it would leave you kind of, I need them steps. Yeah, they're pretty awkward to work out. You see, if I go with this, I can walk under it. That's a bit silly, isn't it? They should have made them a little bit steeper. Oh, that's disappointing. I can still go with the other one and try and work them out later. You would probably have to go with something really stupid. Like this. So you could walk under it. Where is that wood? Hello, Rex. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, I'm missing something probably. I'd have to get a bit of practice in on this one. You need something thin like that, but that kind of forces me, to use these, which I'm not the fondest of. See what I mean? It's pretty silly. But that's the way it is with those stairs, I think. Such a shame. Such a shame. And you couldn't really go across with anything else. It would have to be that. That's brutal. I don't know if there were to have, so I might go with the long staircase. Well, it is a log cabin, I suppose. But you see where I've gone with so much marble, And that's a pity. Yeah, okay. I think we might have to do the old way. I might be able to use this within the log cabin to get to the second story. But to get from this down to there, no way. Yeah. These are not steep enough, and... Oh, hang on. They don't seem to be snapping properly anyway. But you definitely want to get these guys from the ground up. No. Yeah, look. Is that normal, guys? You see it? Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. You've got that kind of... No, it is normal. But then you wouldn't be able to step out. Even the tiniest fraction, you'd have to jump over the top of the stairs. I know exactly what you mean. You'd be going up a block, let's say. I did think of that, but if I was to use marble, you see, that's the only one that would fit. So let's say we put a block on this. You're thinking this here. Like that. And let's say we go that kind of below. Now, oh sugar. I'm not too fond of those staircases. Now we get to the top of the stairs. Oh, for You got that. See what I mean? You got that. Well, the best way to do a staircase is square. Always has been. Do it square. That's what I might do. Do it square, and I would need it 6 meters. Yeah. 6 meters. But you could only really use those with a single wood if you want to get through the last one. Yeah, like that. Would have to be something like that. That's a pity. Okay, it's forced me to do something I wanted to do anyway. Right, let's store these away. So, how have you been, Andy? I mean, below 1 block lower. It literally still works out the same way, tags. Here, let me show you. If I push the stairs down 1 block lower, I still have that block to traverse. I still have that 1 meter. Wouldn't make a difference if the block was on top or below. Now, oh, hang on. Hang on here for just one moment. There's one. No, I can't really. Right, this is 1 block lower here. So we just leave it there for a second. There. That's 1 block lower. And I've still got to deal with this. Okay, so you take this up and drop that down, but this would have to come around, and then when you go down, no matter where it's here or below, the block catch you from moving in. Yeah, it would make a difference. Yeah, it would make a difference. I'll sort them out after. I need to get that out on something so I can have a good look at it, you know. Oh, I'm putting in the marbles there. Yeah. Oh, slip it in. Oh my. Yeah, but you still don't seem to understand what I mean. Um, okay, watch this. Showing is better than 1,000 words. You see, I have a certain plan. It's not just about fitting that, it's about fitting it in a certain way. Now, let's say I use the thingy there, that's not a problem. But I've got to keep going with this to cover. So, okay, let's say I get this one out. This one out. Here. I'll have to cover along here. And I can't fit under it. If you know what I mean. I literally can't fit under it. Not if I want to keep the marble. The problem is using these. From what I can see, anyway. I'm not too gone on using it here. I just wanted to see how it worked. But I will be using the other ones on the cabin. And then you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah. But I want to... I think I'll leave this like this. I'll need 6 meters here. And I want to do a double stairs because I don't want this coming all the way up to here. If I could. I think I can get away with that one. You know, just pushing it to the side and doing a double. I'll show you what I mean when I get to this. Impossible. That meter is a serious problem for me. Because when I'm coming back with that, then the meter comes down too far and I can't get it under the stairs. You know what I mean? And hi, Strider X92. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. It's kind of hard for me to explain. It's not just fitting it. Fitting it is easy, whether I use the top or bottom brick. And yes, if I open up the entire thing, I could walk up and down. But I want it closed around it. You know, pretty tight. So that kind of kills what I want to do. Because I need it to fit into a certain kind of thing. But I can go with my normal stairs. I'll have a look at that guy later. Yeah, I'll have a look at that one later. Now let's get some sleep. And I'll go with the double stairs. I should cut that in half. I was never keeping that stairs anyway. I just did that kind of temporarily. I will be able to get away with it in the log cabin. Yeah, this is a breeding farm, Strider. But it's you know, it's pretty safe. You know, we'll have our chickens in here, probably our boars here, and our wolves on the other side. We'll want to put in a black forge here. And I want, if I can, to get... I've never done one before, a kind of double-story log cabin here. So I need to keep the stairway as small as possible on the bottom. And then we have a warehouse and we have a main base. I'll show you the main base. Just get rid of that junk for a moment. But that's where we grow all of our crops, and we have our harbour and lighthouse there. It's just I've never used the stairs before. I'm gonna have to, you know, work with it for a little bit to see what I can do with it. So this is our main base. And it's quite big, it's 100 meters square. And we've got our harbour and lighthouse over there, and we did a large manor and our crops and beehives, and we still need to decorate it, you know. And thanks for the shout out, Tigger. A little garden area. Still needs a bit of work. I'm getting there. I'm kind of short on materials. I didn't mind, I have absolutely nothing to do after retirement, Strider. So I play this, every day. I'll eventually move to Starfield, something like that. Maybe come back to this again and do it in creative mode. But I'm doing it in vanilla and I'm gathering the materials and it's taking a while. Now this needs decorating, obviously. A little bit more here. I tend to do the decorating last, in case I want to change something. We have a forge over here. Which, yeah, just bear in mind I have a lot of decorating to do. Workshop. And this just goes out to a garden area. There's one like this exactly on the other side. It is. Oh, definitely, yeah. I think on your first playthrough you should play it vanilla. The way it should be. Definitely. And play it solo as well. And then this goes up to a walkway. And our walkway goes, all the way around. We've got these little kind of house sections on the corner. This will be a kind of display room. Our main bedroom. I need to get something for that. Some kind of decoration. And that's just out there till I have time to display it. And this needs a bit of decoration as well, probably a few benches. Yeah, and this is huge. Absolutely huge. I can't do much more building here, to be honest. But I might be able to get away with decorating. That would be it. Yeah. I did do it with Loxhide, but it looked horrible. It looked like moss. So it takes a lot of jute. Yeah. It does. And then we have our harbour down here. Yeah, let's see if there's any wood. I just grab something over here for a moment. That's enough. Perfect. And this is a bit of a mess until we have it done. I'll be removing all of this junk here. Well, this will serve as our harbour and portal hub. And you see, I'll put them in here. That goes upstairs, and we have our harbour out here. And that's our harbour. Kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen. What's my map look like? I've done a good bit. And I take everything I come across. That's why it's probably taken me so long. The goals I set for myself was to clear every dungeon and scrap every house I see. That's where we got so much material. And that's our lighthouse. I put a bonfire right on the top. It's way better than the lighting. You can see that from miles off. But I can't push this much further, you know. And as we go upstairs, I'll eventually figure out what I want to put there. We've got balconies on each side. And of course a little fermenter. That's where I'll put some portals as well. There's only 2 here, so... Oh, well, thank you, Strider. This is for Hilder and Halder traders. So, as you can see, needs a lot of decorations like shields and banners and trophies and such. But I never do that. Only till the last, you know. When I'm happy with what I've got, I'll do that. You see where we ran out of jute here. And that's just a walkway going all the way around again. And this is a great spot for killing trolls. This is where they always attack from. I can stop them about 1 step into the water, you know. And you can see where I've done the entire wall area with the raised earth and a hole. And the cultivator to colour it in. And the decoration with fine wood ravens. We have an attic as well with a hot tub on the house, but we need to get a portal to get into that guy. And then we can kind of portal from there over to the lighthouse. The Mistlands out of a 5x. Yeah, you could. You could. This is definitely optional. It's just if you like to build, you know. But yeah, you could do it in a shack. It doesn't have to be fancy. The attic is right up there. Right there. Well, that one I did in marble. Yeah, I'm mostly in it for the building, to be honest. You know? But the game is a really good game as well. But I definitely wouldn't be playing this long if there was no building, you know? I just find it relaxing. It's a good way to pass the time. And this is our hot tub. And it goes right into the attic. And that's the portal for our lighthouse. And we have a little balcony area here. There's a good view from here. And hi, sorry, I'm making my reading glasses for this one. Where are they? Let me see. Heliotus. I think it's Heliotus. Sounds Greek. Ancient Greek. I hope I pronounced it right, Heliotus. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And I think that's about it, isn't it? We did a warehouse as well. Hi. You don't mind if I call you Healy? And how have you been? Oh, the lighthouse, yeah. We did do a huge warehouse for storage. Perfect. And how have you been, Healy? So, a walkway that goes around here. These are quite nasty, these round towers to build. Now this is how we feed that guy there. just gone out as well. And that's our settlement from there. It's a biggie, 100 meters square. And thanks for the shout out, Tigger. They're not that hard, Healy. You know, just one turn on a 2-meter brick, you know. No problem, my pleasure, Strider. And that's what we've done on that one. We did do a warehouse, so I'll just give you a quick glance at that one. But it pretty much looks the same on the 3 stories, it's just storage. Fine wood. Yeah. The dragons are just done with just sheer fine wood. The ravens would be fine wood. The ravens and wolf would be fine wood and yeah. Or behind the dragons. Well, I did this with dark wood, crisscross. So it's just ordinary wood, but you need tar. You'll get the tar in the plains, in tar pits. Once you get all of the guys there. Yeah, that dark wood there. Yeah, that's in the plains biome. So that's the only wood. I've used some ordinary wood and I've used some dark wood. And then it does look good, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't clash so much. And well, it's all about lighting as well, isn't it, really? And how have you been, crisscross? Now, alright. I'll just give you a brief look at the warehouse. Been good. It's good to hear. We can hold a lot of stuff here. Again, it's a bit of a mess until I get a foundry up. Got a lot of stuff outside. Like that junk, which I'll be removing in that junk. So there's tons of these and, you know, it holds, what can I say, it will hold a lot of stuff. But that's just this floor. There's 2 more above. There's a balcony on each side as well. You know, for shooting from. And this is this is where I hold all the food. And all of these are powered by coal, all of the lights, so I've done something like that for a kiln. Of course we needed to let the smoke out, so I did something like that. And then that's our warehouse. It's great to defend with, you know, the low walls. You can do a lot of damage with a bomb. Oh, you nasty little... All of that junk will be getting removed once I get the foundry up. I want to do a Norman kind of coastal castle on the plains. And that's where I'll put the foundry in there. And that's our warehouse. This is well within the limits of the game. But any bigger than this and you'll start to find a few issues, you know. No, the black metal ones would make would hold the most, but I found it took up a lot of room and kind of expensive. I worked out, let's say, on the shelving I did, and I'll show you what I mean. I can fit more in. I know it's too ordinary iron, but still, I think it was worth it for the extra storage. And that will be getting removed as well shortly. I'll show you what I mean. You see, I needed something like this. This was the height I had to work with. So, I put a row of 6 here. And obviously I needed something for a sign. Then a row of 6. And then a sign again. I decided not to go here because, you know, how much storage do I need? A little bit, yeah. The Reichstag. Yeah, I've been there a few times. Well, where it was at least. I was there, I think in the late 80s. Yeah, Checkpoint Charlie and all of that stuff. And the War Museum, that was cool. And of course the Brandenburg Gate. That was a long time ago. Oh, I was born a lot earlier than that. Before cell phones, before the internet. Yeah. A pick plasma. And I'll show you what I mean. First of all, you build up the wall. When you build up the wall, you obviously use one of these guys here. You pick the level you want to flatten it to, and you flatten it out nice. Then you come along here with a pick and you chip in a straight line along here. You need a steady hand, but if you get into a good rhythm and the ground is pretty even, yeah, you'll get them pretty. Yeah, you need to do it with a pick. It'll cut a nice clean swat down the side. Now, if you want to, you could hit it with the hole, the grass part, not the hole, the cultivator. Hit it with a grass part of the cultivator, and it'll make it look like natural rock. The downside is it grows grass on that, which is pretty high and ugly. Now, if the wall is high enough, you could use the soil part of the cultivator, hit the wall again to remove the grass. The downside is it might lump up the bottom, and then if you chop it clean again, it takes off the natural look. I did a natural look on the large settlement. I'll be going back there and I'll show you what I mean. But it's pretty hard to do and it's not worth it, you know. So you're better off just giving that clean cut look. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. But once you have it cut like that, hit it with a grass thingy on the cultivator, and I'll show you the kind of design. It's much nicer than that, but the wall would have to be maximum height, you know, before you could remove the grass. Well, you could always remove the grass. The problem is it starts to make the bottom again pretty lumpy and ugly. Well, let me sleep and I'll show you the outside of this wall and you'll see what I mean. Okay, we need to get some food anyway. I just use this for I'm building. I'll use decent food later. And then it's, you know, it's pretty safe here. And I've got the Mistland armor, so... Although I need another upgrade, and I don't know... I'll level 3 or something. I don't know how to get it yet. Or I haven't come across the junk for it. So let's sleep here and I'll show you the outside of the wall. The difference, let's say. Oh, the whisk fountains. I'll tell you what I did. Here, let me just sleep first. I need to do it when it's dark here so we can keep a half respectable frame rate on this overbuild. I get to drop the unused. Oh, sugar. Tell me I've got some wood. I keep forgetting to fill up that fire max. Next time I'm over here, I'll fill it up. It should do the entire stream. I don't think we've got any wood. There should be some wood here. Okay. No wood. Got to be kidding me. See, are there any branches? I just took all those stupid wood from here a moment ago. What am I gonna do now? Okay, I'll go get some wood. We'll fill it up. Oh, it's just a substitute word, crisscross. It's more palatable, let's say, socially to use. There, we'll fill that up and we'll get done with it. That should do the entire stream. I just keep forgetting to fill that stupid fire. Yeah. Oh. Now, the one thing I always do is forget to fill this stupid fire. And I should do for the entire stream, and probably then some. Now, that's that. Now let's get some sleep and I'll show you the outside wall that's been done with that, and then using the cultivator as well. I think it's a nice kind of natural look, but nasty to get it done. You know, to get the walls even on the bottom. In some areas you might have to do it 4 or 5 times to get it right. I've noticed if you kind of stand back a bit with a cultivator at an angle, you know, it doesn't damage the ground beneath so much. But it will travel 5-6 meters down the wall easy. So the higher the wall, the better chance you have of getting it clean. Now, yeah, we'll probably have to swim in. There you go. That's the natural look. You know, instead of that freshly, you know, kind of cut wall. It's got that kind of natural stone look. But nasty to get it done, you know. Keeping the wall that even on the bottom. see there's been some murder out here. A lot of murder. Hello. Hello. Yeah, like that. I think it's nice. Ah, he got away. A little better than the other one. Now, let's have some fun, I suppose, while we're here. Get ourselves a little food. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Fits in a little better. Right. Oh. Now we have to get back in, that's the problem. We'll have to swim for it, I'd say. Yeah, we won't bother killing him. Right, let's swim for it. This area is under a lot of pressure because of the size of this. I did clear everything I could, but... You know... I'll see if there's more stuff. Maybe I missed a few rocks or something here and there. The harbour was nasty enough to do. I did that before the update where you could change the snapping angles. That was kind of nasty to do. That's it. Let's get back and we'll see about this farm. Yeah, we've got food, blah blah blah. Yeah, we should be good. Now we're trying to figure out this stupid stairway. I think I'll go with one of my favorites, the kind of double stairway. It will take about 6 meters, but it'll be worth it. You just push it back a bit on the sides, we should get away with it. It will give us a little bit more room with the cabin, I'd say. Now, I'll just pause this here for one little moment, guys. I just want to check on something. Now, I can use those other stairs as a kind of double stairs and a kind of half loft, you know, for a bedroom probably, if I can get up high enough, obviously near the fireplace. Now, I need 6 meters for this one. Ah, sugar. So, yeah, I'd have to push back to here. Let's see if we can get away with this. I should be able to get away with this 6 meters. Well, I need 4 in the middle and 6 meters when you're counting the wall on the side. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. These I can use on the inside. This is the way they snap. Isn't that horrible, guys? You see it? But that's literally the way they snap. It's such a pity. Yeah, really nasty. I don't know if they did it on purpose. You know, to make it look... it's such a pity, and it's a nice piece. I might find a way where we can hide that. Yeah, I'll try. That's a pity. That's really put me off that staircase now, you know that. And that's how they snap. I thought they weren't snapping properly, but maybe it's... I don't know. I'd like to see someone else, you know, that's built one and see if that's the same issue. Okay. We'll want to fix that thingy and then we'll have a look at this. There. Now, okay. So 6 meters, 4 in the center. These 4 would have to be kept clear. So we need some stone. Not a problem. That's where we need to be going from there. Now, let's see if we can wrangle something onto that. Yeah, it's good. It goes right on that wall. Just might be able to get away with it. Okay, we won't be doing that. Corner piece. I need these guys here. Well, let's see now. This is what I'm thinking. Well, we can't do it central anyway. That is definitely not... Well, we have no choice, do we? That's a pity. I'll have to open it up like that. Oh well. Suppose it has to be done. I want that guy running across, won't I? Let's fix our walls up before we do anything drastic here. No. It's stage 1. We don't have to waste marble, so we do something like this. Well, we might have to waste marble there. Oh, hang on, we will. Going around, we'll need How do we do this again? Let me see. Possibly. Possibly. I'll definitely have to build that up a bit, won't I? Let me see. Been a while since I did one of these. Oh, I see. Aha. Let's go get some marble. Let me see. Oh, no, it's this little guy. I think it might have to be 6 meters. Yeah, you'd have to come back from here, wouldn't you? I don't know, have we enough room? Might have to be 6. There you'd have to come back from. And then you need a full one coming back. No, you'd have to go there. Oh, sugar. And it would be a problem. I don't think you'll manage this one, will you? You won't fit under that. No, this will have to be pretty long, guys. Yeah, this will have to be pretty long. Let me see. You'd needed 6. Oh, I can cut that. That's not a problem. But let's see if I can get away with it. That's a pity. Okay, let's try that 6. We'll try and conserve our okay. No, the turn would have to be here. Might have to be much wider. She's getting under the stairs when it comes back round. Yeah, okay. I'll give it a shot. It's the worst that can happen. Ah, there we go. This might work. Probably. Ah, half a meter. Half a meter. That is such a drag. Okay, it would have to be 3. It would literally have to be 3. Fair enough. We'll go for it. Oh, it's still not as long as the other one. We'll still be able to walk around it, and that's what I want to do. So that should put us half a meter back. Six meters, huh? Oh well. You know what? I might have a little area in here. Oh, we'll have a look at that later. We'll have a look at that one later. I just use these for a moment to prop it up a bit. Now let's see, can we get to the top from here? There we go, guys. 6 meters is needed. That would do. You see how much room we saved here, so we won't have to go right to the edge like we did before. I'll turn this wall in and we'll come across here and I'll build it up. And that will be our way out, and then I'll design it from there. Right, okay. Let's get some sleep. So 6 meters was that magic number. There we go. Oh, hi Storm King, and how have you been? I decided to change the stairs. It was taking up too much room, bring me right out to the edge. I needed to have it within the cabin, you know, without going outside. Ah, that's good to hear. But it needed 6 meters and 4 meters wide, well 6 if you count the walls. So now we're just, once we get that, I want to try the log cabin. Once this is done, we have this kind of area to work with right from the edges of the roof here. Wanted to go up about 2 stories with a core wood. So imagine a kind of single story here, and probably the fireplace here, and then half of the top floor would be covered, let's say, as another floor, and then these spiral staircases coming down each end. You know, like kind of loft. That would be for the bed and that. You know, something like you see in Skyrim sometimes. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. Or Tigger. Now, I'll fix that junk later. It's gonna probably take a bit of marble. Now, let's fill in this edge here. So what are we gonna do with this? I'd say we just block it up, you know that. And we go with a kind of... The problem is it'll be off-centered. So, what about just leaving it open and we'll use it for some kind of storage or something? We'd have this kind of junk to contend with, but... yeah, maybe something like that. I could probably do a little railings on this, maybe, you know. Once I get it open. It's gonna be off if I close it in too much. How have I been? Oh, yeah, pretty good. Just still recovering from that virus, but yeah, almost better, Storm King. Thanks for asking. Hope you've been well. Hi, Ashriel. And how's your day been? Yeah. Now let's build up the walls here. I want to kind of, not use too much of that junk if I can. We can probably hide it with something else. Yeah, probably. Hide it with this stuff. The cheaper junk. There. Yeah, that would work. And we come across the other way, I suppose. Yeah, well, that kind of look. Oh, I'll soon get this guy, and then once we get to here, we're pretty good at after that. Oh, hi, Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Blonde? Right, I'll keep at this junk then and we'll see. We should eventually get it. Not the greatest doing it that way, is it? That's a problem. Here, let me just do this here for a moment. See, it's gotta be staggered. Yeah, and I'll put some junk in here later. But it's gotta be staggered. That could be a little problem. Sugar. Okay, we are trapped. There. I should have really put the top ones in before I did this. Now we'll see. And they're not bad. I can work with those. These ones are a definite problem. See what I mean? We need something a little different than those guys. I'm gonna have to change it so we can get that staggered brick. We can hide a rest. I'd say behind the wall. That would probably work. Right, there's our staggered brick. We should be okay, I'd say, on this one. Probably. Doing good, just need to rest your back. Oh, hi young. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, well, we're making good strides in this. Got into a little bit of difficulty with this guy. I think we have it under control now. Kind of. Yeah, that's it. Ah, it's full. Shoot. Okay, looks like we're changing it a bit, guys. Yeah, it was always going to be a problem. That's how it should be there. Oh, just get that kite. There, we'll soon have the bottom guys in a moment. See, we've got to stagger the brick, we can't, you know, gotta line them up. Doing good, just playing some more Skyrim, nice. Trying to finish Mild with Arg. Oh, Mother Quest, nice. And thanks for lurking, Tigger, I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out and helping. I hope you have a good one, and I hope you enjoy your game, and have a great day, Tigger. Bye. I take, pretty good considering I take 4 a day. Ah, normally. Gonna get back to my build. Nice. Yeah, we'll keep going with this guy. I think this guy will sleep now anyway. Yeah, I'm disappointed with this. That's how it snaps together. Pity, isn't it? And take care, Tigger. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I can find a way of hiding that main pillar. Maybe with a piece of core wood or something. I'm kind of disappointed in that now. Let's see if I can find something to scratch my ear with. I'll use one of these Q-tips. I know I shouldn't be doing it, but my ears are desperately itchy. Now, I won't be a second while I'm doing this, guys. Hello, Toby. What is it, Toby? Come on, give me a hug. Come on, up you come. Can I have a hug? All the hugs are for me, yeah? Are all the hugs for me? Hmm? And hi, Pedro. And thanks for following. I appreciate it, Pedro. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Pedro? Right, let's keep going with this. This is kind of holding us up from what I want to do on the cabin. Once we get this going on the floor in the correct position, then I can see how much of it I can cover in and still walk, you know, beneath the flooring. Oh, really? Oh my. Yeah, she sounds pretty toxic. Now, let's keep going, guys. No, no. Yeah, she's a bit of a Karen, young, you know. Right. So I just gotta line these bricks. No, this is kind of doing it backwards, but... they didn't line up with the top guys. Lighting in here is brutal. Probably hidden by the stairs. That marble is kind of hard to come by. Oh, it won't be hidden by the stairs. Cool. There. There, that should be enough. That should do us, guys. I think we've got it now. Yeah, there it is. About time. Okay. That's our stairway. You see what I mean? They've got to line up like that. A kind of staggered brick. Okay. Now, just a tiny few things to do and then we can see about the cabin. It was in the hallway while I was streaming and you could hear, oh really, it on my stream. I figure she'll lay off me for a while. She's probably found a new playmate. Oh, hopefully, yeah. She seemed to be pretty toxic. Yeah. Now, what am I going to do with this little guy here? We could push it back. Yeah, I think I'll pull the whole wall back in a moment. That would work. Or would it? No. It wouldn't actually. Interesting. Okay, we'll just do this for a moment and... There. Oh yeah, hang on. How much of this are we actually going to be able to get away with? Ah, that's not bad. I think we're gonna... Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. We'll get it to there anyway. We'll never make it to here, will we? No. Okay. We have reached our limit. Now, all I've got to do is build... I could do it in... No, I'd have to really do it in... I'd have to do it in marble, wouldn't I? And then I can maybe cover the outside with wood. Well, we only saved 4 meters, but at least it's not smack right on that now. Okay. I need to remove this. We need to do our entrance. And then we can really concentrate on this house. And the fireplace. God. Oh, it's gonna have to go here. Yeah, it's gonna have to go there. I don't know, I might... Nah, it's not gonna be a good look, is it, for a log cabin? Marble floor. I might cover that with wood, I'd say. I was dying for you to get to the mid-centuries to see what you do with the building materials. I'm not disappointed, this looks great. Well, thank you, Ashley. Once I get enough of that junk together, I want to build something really big in that. What I'd like to do is something like, you know that Whiterun, you know the keep in Whiterun would be nice. And it wouldn't be too hard to do. It's just a few pillars, large stairway, going up to a height, some tables, and then, you know, a kind of throne, Dragon's Reach. Yeah, something like that. It would be pretty simple to do on the inside, but it would take a lot of marble. Yeah. I've seen people doing that on Valheim. It's ambitious, but totally. Yeah, it's. Oh, it wouldn't be that bad. I can't forget what it's like. But just a main hall like that coming up to a throne room, you know, with that kind of style. Yeah, it should be... It's pretty square, it's pretty rectangle, pretty straightforward. You know, it's just the stairway coming up, the thing on the side, let's say the pillars, then the feasting tables on each side, and then just comes up to some high steps again, where you could do the throne, and the jute would work perfectly on that as well. But I'd have to kind of grind a good bit, you know. Once I have a good bit in the warehouse, do something like that. That would be something nice now in the Mistlands. That's where I'd like to make that. Oh, nice. Dungeons and Dragons, someone made inside it, and there'd be a great reference to look for. Nice grid format of a main layout. Nice. I tend to like to do a kind of layout where I would just do a square and then, you know, it'd kind of come to me what I want and kind of keep adjusting it. It's usually what I do. Now, I really don't... Well, we need that look here. So we'll be coming up here. And that's as short as we'll ever get that stairway. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do now. See, I can't brick this. Well, it's going to throw everything off center. And let's see, can we fit under this? Oh, hang on. Yeah, let me see. See the problem with doing this one? See what I mean? Now you're covering the stairway. I hate these stairs. The only way you get away. I'm not joking, the only way you get away. I'm kind of sorry for changing my original plan. Going right up to here. I think it might have been a mistake, guys, because we're never going to center it. Do you know that? But if I'm going to do that, I'm going to do it with a bit of space this time. That is a pity. I think we might have made a mistake. We're never going to center it. But the problem with that was just taking up so much room. But then if we built... Hang on. I could kind of shoot straight up in the center. It would only be 4 meters. We could do some core wood on that and kind of come out. And let's say with our flooring from that coming down to the stairways. It might work. I'm kind of sorry for doing this now. Well, it was a good bit of practice anyway. This is still doable. But I think I have a better plan. Actually, that design would have helped me for what I want to do. Yeah, at least I know now anyway. You see, it's already built for something different. And the whole thing is already in place now. Pity. Do you know what house across from the stables of Whiterun is? Oh, the farms. Chit something, isn't it? Yeah. It's the one, let's say, where you meet that giant when you come in. And you meet the companions. Oh, I can even tell you the skill book in there, but what was the name of that? It's not... Oh, I forget, but it's a farm, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's something manor. It's one of the Nordic lady. What's her name? Yeah, it's one of her creations. I forget. It's been a while. It's been over 12 months since I played the game. Something manor. Yeah, it's something manor. Yeah, do you want to know how to buy it? You go to the steward in Whiterun, and he'll just sell it straight out. Yeah, if you're looking to buy it. It's the guy that you give the sword to. Yeah, he'll sell it. Oh, oh, her name is on the tip of my tongue and I can't think. She does a lot of house mods. Something Manor. There's a few more. There's one outside of Eleonora. That's her name. Yeah, Ellie. Eleonora. That's one of Eleonora's. I think she did the one outside of Mortal as well. And that's like a kind of mage tower. You can buy... Yeah, well, you can buy Breeze Home. You can buy Ellie's house there. And what other one can you buy in Whiterun? I don't know of another one you can buy. I was playing survival, so I found it difficult. It was too far away from the stables, you know. Something Manor, it's called. But it is, yeah, one of Ellie's. The one in Mortal, yeah, it's okay. It'd be okay, let's say, for holding your mage followers and that. You know, just throw them in. Or even the guys, let's say, from, you know, the apprentices from the college. The house I'm talking about is right next to where the traders sit. I didn't see one there. The only house where the traders sit would be the stable house. In my playthrough, at least. Are you sure it's Creation Club? Maybe they added it, because I haven't played in a year. Yeah, I haven't played in a year. Maybe it's a new creation. But I got all the houses. Yeah, there was none around where the traders sit. But I'll tell you what they did do. It would be new to me as well. I'll tell you what they did do. Across from the stable, they put a kind of shed with some vegetables and stuff. That was the only thing new that happened there. Now let me get something to drink and then... I think I'll go with the main kind of hall thing because seeing that I'm going to be doing an upper floor. But the only house I got around the Whiterun would be Ellie's one. It'll be across from the farms on the far side of Whiterun. Just go over the bridge and it's down there where, you know, where the saber cat spawns, right by the river. It would be kind of close to where you meet that jester guy. You know that farm? It would be between that farm and the ones closer to Whiterun. The Mechanist quest tonight. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm getting a fierce chest pain. I wonder what that is. Oh, of course. I did eat some bacon earlier this morning. That might have been a mistake. I think that might have been a mistake. Okay. Let's get to this. We changed our mind yet again. Won't work for the build I want. Give me a bit of practice anyway. Gave me a bit of practice. This is the only way we're going to work it. I think my first plan was probably the best. We only have to do one more, so it's not too bad. I still needed to change some of it anyway. And pull it back in 2 meters. Right to there. And then close up that wall. Shouldn't be a hassle. And this will go pretty quick. These always do. Yeah, it's a perfect support for what I want to do with the floor. I just had a plan. It would really make a nice balcony area each side. You're better off going with these anyway. They're simple. Very easy to kind of match them up. You use a lot less marble. No. Yeah, I still needed to change that wall anyway. Yeah. Ah, that's one side. Yeah, we'll get through this quick enough. And way easier to do, you know, the rest of the stuff without torturing ourselves. Yeah, this is a way better system. Seeing that I'm going with a kind of loft balcony. You put all the houses, nice. I downloaded a patch for my Project Valkyrie mod, but I'd have to go back too far. Ah. Why doesn't you just get the free house in Fall Creek? In Fallgreed? Which one is that? Which free one is that? You can buy a plot of land there. I said it would be vanilla. I don't remember anything there in... Yeah. I don't remember anything there in the Creation Club. But then again, you know, I probably don't have all of them. But it brings up your... Yeah, your smithing skills. It does, yeah, making the nails and all of that junk, yeah. All of the houses, yeah. Yeah, too many houses, and none of them are ideal. The most ideal one, I'd say, especially for survival, but the problem is it's too far from a carriage, would be the new plantation one I have in the Creation Club. You want something where you could grow plenty of crops, big enough for a good few followers, you know, something nice, and stables where you could actually, you know, really leave horses. How many houses are you allowed to buy? I got the one of Hogwarts only. Yeah, there's 3. of the Hardfire Home Houses triad. The first one would be an introduction. That would be the one in Falkreath. Then there's one in... Oh, it's not Winterhold. It's the other snowy place. But you got to do a quest to get that one. It's a Daedric quest. And then there's the one in... oh, where is it again? The one in the snow. There's 3 of them anyway. Yeah. Oh, hi, Sandroid. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how are you, Sweat One? Sophia. I've seen that mod, alright, yeah. Hope you're all having... Pretty good, Sandroid, pretty good. And how have you been? And what were you streaming? Yeah, we're trying to work out our stairway. It's important we do this right, because I want to go with a kind of 2-story log cabin with a kind of balcony bedroom on this one. So I think I'll go with a long hallway. It'll give me the support I need, you know. Oh, that's good to hear, Sweat One. And thanks for the shout out, Blonde. I'm well, that's good. I stream... Oh, just Valheim, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Sandroid. Yeah, I've been doing this for quite some time. But I usually stream other things like, you know, Skyrim and that. But I love building games. I love building games. But we got a good bit on our breeding farm. We're just trying those. I'm disappointed, to be honest. Look at this. The way they snap together. I am kind of disappointed on those. So we'll have chickens here, and this will be our hatching hut. We've just moved in temporarily while we're doing this. And probably boars and wolves each side. It'll be pretty safe. I'll grass it over later. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. Well, I'll make them some kind of kennels or something. But it's pretty big inside here. So we should be able to hold quite a few. And then... And the fence is pretty decent as well. Oh. I see someone's been having some fun out here. Yeah, let me just take these. Never say no to a mushroom. I'm gonna clean up the carcasses. So that's the kind of look outside. And that's kind of going all the way around, so yeah. Yeah, it's pretty safe. I was thinking about, I don't know what I was saying, about making a large bridge over the chasm on the other side leading down to the meadows. Oh, say, yeah. I'll have a look at it later. It's just too much to do on this yet. But I managed to get all the lighting and all of that junk done. Over this one. Linking it to about here and then center way on this. Could I even go center way? I'd have to sacrifice maybe a couple of the ballistas. Didn't think of that, did I? Maybe I could come through here. Possibly. I'd probably have to sacrifice the ballistas for it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll work something out later. And thanks for those shoutouts, Blonde. Yeah, the defense is pretty decent. Although you don't even really need the ballistas. You know, they're not getting in, you just gotta jump down and kill them. I suppose it keeps them at bay for a while I'm doing stuff. It's just a drag filling them up with ammo. You know, there should have been, no filling ammo on those guys. Same with the lighting. You gotta keep filling them up. Except these got lanterns. These are not too bad. But they don't show a ton of light. Oh, let's put this away for a moment. Where am I going? Yeah, I want to drop this in here. There's another ton of junk to sort out later. Where did I get the troll head? Okay. I took away our portal. That I did. I was wondering where I got those guys. There. There, now I can sort out the junk. Right. Okay, I think we'll get some sleep. It's getting too dark and I'll finish in this other side. And then we'll have a good look at this cabin. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious to get to the cabin because I want to see how it looks when it's coming up 2 stories. It should be okay. If I could get a balcony on each end looking out, over the pens and, over the other side, it might not be too bad. And thanks for following, Sweat One. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Now, I can show you my main base, Sweat One. This is for a breeding farm. I'll give me a little break, let's say, from this. I'll give you a quick tour. I'll just head back. I did a little bit on it since Android with the flooring, let's say, in the harbour. Just needs a bit of decoration, let's say, and we will be done. We also have a large warehouse. That one is pretty much done by now, I think. We got a lot of rubbish here until we get it finished. But this is our main base. And this is 100 meters square. It's a little bit of an overbuild, I think. So we went with kind of medieval walkways going all the way around the garden area. And of course our crops. We've got that on both sides. And the same over there. Our main house. We've got a workshop and forge on the other side. Our waste fountains, of course. Oh, sorry, I did say I'd explain the waste fountains if you're still there. I just removed 2 of the bricks. Well, 1 of the bricks. Slotted that back. And then what I did was I just pushed this on and then slotted in 2 pieces of marble. And I pushed a wisp light right through the middle on that. I free-handed the fountain on that one. Yeah, somebody was asking me about that, and I forgot. They were asking me what did I use on it. I just use it as a base. You can light it up, but it doesn't stay lighting, so I just use it as a base. Covered it over with some marble. The house needs decorating. I just didn't get the time yet. And then on the sides we have the likes of our forge and a hallway going out to our gardens. Pretty much the same on the other side, but with a workshop. A workshop instead. Out from some shields on the walls, some trophies, maybe some weapons as decoration. Maybe a banner here or there. That's all I can do with it now, I think. And then as we go upstairs, there's two of these stairs, one each side of the kitchen. And that leads up to our walkway. Is pretty huge. Goes all the way around the settlement, and we've built up the outside on with a hole on an earth wall, so it can't be damaged. I will be doing some decoration in here, and this will be a kind of display area. Then we have our main bedroom, which still needs a tiny bit of attention. I'm looking for something decent to put in that cabinet. And that will be getting moved, obviously, into probably there, and then I'll find 2 more sets for here. And then we go out. This will just need some benches, I'd say would finish it. Maybe a trophy here or there. And this is a carbon copy of the other side. Again, it will be for display. And then our bed. Yeah, we made a 4-poster bed. And I moved the bricks here and used some crystal. So this is our Viking TV. Doesn't have a remote though. Yeah, I do like it to be organized, And then we go to our harbour. Oh, there is an attic as well where we've got the hot tub. But we need to take a portal to that guy. And there's another portal up there as well that goes to the lighthouse. And this is our harbour. Well, it kind of doubles as a portal hub as well, eventually. It's got a balcony overlooking the gardens on each side. So again, needs a lot of decoration. And of course our lighthouse. We can light up the bonfire and a flame comes right from the top. Yeah, the harbour didn't turn out too bad. Kinda looks like a U-boat pen. And as we go up the stairs here, I'm still trying to figure out what to put here. I was doing something, so I left the workbench there. That overlooks the harbour. This brings us up to our main area where I said where we've got little viewing boxes. This is our 2 main portals, Halder and Hilder. again, needs some decoration. On the sides and one on the other side we've got 2 fermenters. And our main hall here, which leads again to the walkway. This is where we ran out of jute, so I'm gonna have to go find some eventually. Well, that goes on forever. And then there's 2 of these here. Well, these are mostly, let's say, for defense. But the only attacks I ever get is from here with trolls. And I can pretty much sink them before they take 2 steps in the water, you know, with a bow. And then there's the attic. And from the attic we can have a good shot at the harbour, we can see it. We can take the portal over to the lighthouse. I wonder is there any wood available? I'm always looking for wood, you know that. Oh well. Better start holding wood in here, you know that. There's usually wood down here, let me see. It spawns right on this. Yeah, there it is. Give me that. So, I do have the hot tub, and it is... I'll show you where it is before we get the portal up. Yeah, it's right up there, you see there. So let's stick... See, I haven't finished in here, so I didn't put the portal in yet. This one I did with complete marble, kind of bathroom. And then again we have our hot tub, and it just lets the steam out here. If the attic is big enough, you don't need a chimney system. The same goes for a house. But chimneys look pretty nice, you know, the smoke coming up, but we didn't need it for a hot tub. That brings us over to the lighthouse. And then we have this little viewing area here, a little balcony, and that's the view we have. You can pretty much see almost all the settlement from here. Now let's go over to the lighthouse. Ah, these are nasty, these. Really nasty doing that. So, just a walkway that runs all the way around here. Very tight for space here. It's just a 2-meter brick with a single turn. Yeah, and there's a really good view from there. We're nice and high up. Or even higher here, but kind of good bit away. This is how we fill our bonfire, our beacon. And what gave me this plan, let's say, to put this here is Frostflow Lighthouse in Skyrim had a kind of bonfire on the top, but I just put it through the roof instead of doing that kind of Greek kind of thing with it, you know. All of the outside is decorated, all the way down. What you see on that wall is all the way around the settlement. That's our view from here. earth walls all the way around, coloured in with the grass section of the cultivator. And then the lighthouse. And there we go. That's pretty decent. I tried lighting. It can't be seen properly. But that can be seen from a long way off. And the best thing too, the bonfires. You know, they don't go out during the rain or storms. Probably the best thing to do a lighthouse with. And that's it, guys. That's everything I've done so far. There's not much left to do. Just some decorating and maybe a few more bits of jute. But the decorating can take ages sometimes, you know. Biggest problem with that is keeping the clipping out, you know, when you're pushing them together. Yeah, and that's everything, guys. Right, let's get back and I'll see if I can get this stairway in properly. Let's see if I can do that log cabin. It'll be a lot more modest than this. You know, it's gotta look kind of, well, reasonably plain. Now, no. I'll hide workbenches and stone cutters in here later, so we don't have to keep building them. Be handy if we ever have to do any repairs, I'd say. And this is just so we don't have to use up so much marble. I'll do. Now. Oh, look at this. Unbelievable. I knew this was going to be a disaster. See, I've got to get those little cracked things going all in a certain direction. I really hate this when this happens. That should hide any problems. There we go. I just need that staggered effect properly. It's got to be done properly. There. There we go. That's done. Now I'm happy with that. Nasty working with that. Oh, my pleasure, Sweat One. My pleasure. My apologies if I don't answer straight away. I sometimes get carried away here. And forget to look at the message board. Doing this, have fun. Well, I can use one of these and we can kind of save a little bit of, what do you call it? Marble. Well, maybe not that much. That'll do. Now, how do we start this to get to there? Okay, we need to sleep. But you see, this is much better than the other system. It's dead center. I need a dead center. And the stairway as well. And then the walls closing in, so it was worth it. But it will help because when I build the walls up, it will act as a pretty decent support for what I want to do. We can center everything around that. We need a focal point on it anyway, to be honest. Or else it's just gonna be a box. Once we get the lighting in and that, and I might be able to cover the outside of that marble when it comes up with core wood or something, you know, to align a little bit better on the cabin. And we'll eventually get our lighting and stuff, but that's down the road. They're a big disappointment, look at that. That kills me looking at that. such a pity. Oh, I see. Doesn't matter about that, that's getting covered. Now, oh, okay. The last of the wall and then I'll build up. You see, I've got to work it out, so... Yeah, okay, this is a full one. And a half one. And a full one. Then a half one. And then of course a full one. Okay, no stone. Oh, it's forever storming here in the Black Forest. Kinda hard to do anything with the noise and the rain. Yeah, Marlborough's pretty hard to come by, so if I can avoid using it in areas that can't be seen, I'm totally gonna do it. Make sure we don't get trapped in here now. Ah, don't do that. And that would act as support as well, right? Sugar. That's it. That's our stairway, guys. That should be good. I'm going to call it a night. Have a great day, stream. And thanks for stopping by and raiding Blonde. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. And I know what it feels like. You know, my back is killing me as well. Especially when I stop streaming. You know, then I can really feel it. But I hope you get some relief from it, Blonde. Have a good one. Bye. There. Perfect. Everything is lined up. I'm happy with that. I kind of knew it was the only way we're ever going to get away with this. You know, the long walkway. Less complicated. Right. Now. Depends on how high we're going to put this. You know? I can use some iron on the inside if I get into trouble. Are they straight? Yeah, they're no good. You see those? Here, let me work this one now. That should do it. Yeah, I might have to go down there and strengthen that up a bit. I have a ton of metal, so it shouldn't be too bad. Aha. We need marble. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's go and get some. I've got some over in these guys over here. I only use marble because of the Black Forge and that magic turbo thing. There. I have some in storage as well, but I don't think we need it. I want to gather up a huge stockpile of that if I can to build something really big with that marble. What you talking about, a lot of marble? Okay, we probably need that right up to there. Might be able to make a window, but then I won't be able to cover it with wood later, but we'll see. If I'm leaving this marble, I will. It's not going to be a good look for a log cabin, you know, having any marble. Yeah, and that one needs strengthening up, alright. I'll hit that up in a moment. Oh, you idiot. Okay, I'm in trouble here, and I don't know why. I know exactly why. Yeah, 2 halves. Didn't see that. See, that's gonna give me the straight one. There. Gives us the same kind of effect. Right. This should work. There we go. Problem solved. There. I need to strengthen that corner. Let's see if I got any wood, and let's see about getting down here. Should be able to strengthen it from here. Right up to the top of the floor at least, anyway. Yeah, I'll dump it here. For speed's sake. Now, we can't have any weak spots on this guy. Although, it will eventually get weak. All the wood must be up top. But a bit of strength on that would not hurt. Where's the wood? Ah, not much. I hope there's some more around here. Or else we need to take a trip to that warehouse. Nah, we're good. We got some. Now, okay. I'm gonna really bury this piece. Oh, the forge. How am I getting out of here? Yeah, that'll get me out. I forgot about the forge. Oh, you little... Oh, we've got no food. That's gonna be a problem. This guy loves to eat. I literally spent my entire time here, you know, cooking food for him. Unbelievable. What are we here for the forge? Mm. Yeah, I want to get you right in the ground. There. And that should greatly strengthen that. Let's see if I... Yeah, that should be more than enough. Let me have a look at that now. Yeah, that's not bad. I can live with that. That should do it. I've still got those to work with if we get into trouble. Right. Where is that stone? Right, okay, that's the best we can do with it so far. Now, let's get back to what we were doing. Okay. Oh, hang on, we could do the covering on this. It'll be just enough doing the covering. Right guys, that's it. That's our stairway. Now it's about hiding and blending that. And eventually putting the lights and junk on it. I can find something for that. Maybe. It'll be something like that. Let's see if I can ever... Oh, the half piece. Yeah, we'll be going around probably. I'll leave that till a moment. Now... Right, we've pretty much got this then. Now, we can probably start on the outside. Kind of surround on our cold cabin. I do the best I can. I haven't done one of these before. I don't know how it's gonna look on certain things, but we'll see. Right, first of all we need to go back, get food, and then we sleep here and we should be good. Oh, ah. What I say, food. Food. We'll actually sleep. Oh yeah, we might have to do a little bit of cooking later. Just a little. There. We'll sleep back at our own place. Ah, we'll sleep here. Oh my. Now, I think we can start to core wood, I'd say. This is a slight problem, but this is how the settlement went. You know, with this. You see, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 14. So the 5 meter. It has to be in twos. Now, I think I want to go, if I could, with, yeah, that's going to change this slightly, isn't it? I might be able to get away with it here, but then I'll have to change the other side. Well, the fireplace is going there, so we're going to be doing the fireplace in marble. I might as well leave that in marble here. It might work. Let me see. Yeah, it would work. They'll be running some bricks the same way, so if we change one side, it won't make a difference. It will look exactly the same on the other. This would work. Yeah, that would work. I'll do that in a second. It'll be easy enough to do. These will be pushed out a bit. see. This is going to take a lot more marble than I expected, you know that. We might as well treat him to a marble fireplace anyway. Oh, I might be able to wood this on the outside, would I? I can slip this back in a fraction, but it might show on the other side, but I might be able to cover it with wood. We'll see how it looks. See this, I've always found that to be a bit big, but if you slip it like that, it's not too bad actually. You know, it's doable. But it tends to glitch through the other side. That's not much, is it? Okay, there's probably some stone down here. Okay, okay. There's tons of it over here. Yeah, we'll bring one more as well. We'll store it up top. I prefer something small like that, but you see what I mean? I don't like the marble showing out here anyway. We'll build it up, I'll wood it over and we'll see what it looks like. That means I'll have to come out roughly the same on the other side. But it wouldn't make a difference. Just push this down. So what's this? 6 meters. Leave me exactly enough room for a doorway. On the other side. Well, we wouldn't exactly have to do like that on the other side. See, I'd like a bit of space each side. We'll see. Now, I wonder can I do anything with this marble here that might kind of look a little bit interesting. Where is it? I haven't used this as a fireplace before. Not really. No, that would be something I could pull it out its full length, maybe, you know. That's the height there anyway. Let's play with this for a little bit. Yeah, let's play with this for a little bit. What else have we got in here in shapes? Not really. Coming out too far anyway. Okay, I'll play with this for a moment. Now maybe I can push this in as well, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe. Interesting. I'll try from the other side. Yeah, I'll try from the other side here. You see that little bit? That kind of kills me now. Out from that, it would have been pretty decent. Is it possible to... That's not going to change much, is it? These are interesting as well for a fireplace. Ooh. Eesh, I don't know. Can we even reach the fireplace? So yeah, we'll be doing cooking here. Oh, we can. Well, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's killing me there. That is absolutely killing me. There's no way I'm pushing that out further again. I think I might be onto something here. No, it's still giving me that. Oh, I might get a snap from here. Yeah, I hate that. It needs a grooved piece. I really do. But it's giving me another plan. There should be matching bricks for that, but there's not. I don't get it. I tried to use that a few times. It would be an ideal arch if it had that grooved marble piece. It's just too off. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, that's a waste of space. But there is another thing I might be able to do. Kind of stuck on these ones now, aren't we? Ooh, we're hurting from marble, aren't we? I'm not sure about that. I'm really not sure about that. We could do the inside one good, but I might have something different for that. I think we might have some marble down here. I wasn't expecting to use so much, but now we've got that. Well, now we can put a window in. We'll use both of them as a feature to break the wood. Ah, sugar. We'd have to go to the warehouse. Yeah, we have to go to the warehouse. I don't know how much I have. I think I have a decent amount of marble. We'll have to go hunting shortly. If we find some, we'll turn up sources so we can get more. If we're going to be building like this, we'll need it. Either that or raid about 20 seeds. Yeah, I think I know what I want on this. Right, we need some marble. Now while he's going through, I will get something to drink. So, cold and marble. Ah, we have a decent amount. There. I was kind of saving that for a big build, but we'd have to fill the whole thing before we could even attempt a big build. 1200 marble doesn't go far. Yeah. Huh. I wonder. Now that doesn't look too bad except for the bottom, but I might have a fix for that. I might have a fix for that. Now we'd have our fire. Oh. What about the core wood, guys? Yeah. That's interesting. Here, wait for a moment. We need to sleep. Here, let me... This guy's boxing everything. Yeah, we need to sleep for just a moment. Because we are going to be using a lot of core wood, you know? Yeah, we're going to be using a reasonable amount of core wood. We'll have to kind of do a blend of marble and core wood if we could. It doesn't look too ridiculous. Well, basically, once we started to put the block forge in, you know, we kind of committed to that, didn't we? Oh yeah, right, carrying too much. Right, let's have a look. Get that junk out of there later. I didn't expect to get hung up on the fireplace so soon, but it's going to be part of our foundation, so let's get it over with. I could live with that. Yeah, I could live with that. It hides the junk, we can still reach the fire. Let's see if I can get something over that in a moment. I could put another one in here and remove these. Not really. What about one of these little thingies? No, I'd want to push it right through, wouldn't I? Yeah. Maybe. We can still reach the fire. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to do anything now, isn't it? Yeah, you could still reach the fire from that, guys. I know it's a bit awkward. Nah. Gotta be a better way than that. Oh, sugar. See, if I put something on the inside, I know exactly what's gonna happen. It's gonna go sideways. No, it would have to be in there. Okay, let's see how we go with that. I really didn't mean to light that stupid thing. Once you go on the inside of that, it stops the smoke from getting out. Now, the smoke. This is what we'll have to do here. This could be a bit of a problem. Okay, let me see. Well, we'll push it to the outer. We're going to cover that with wood anyway. We might get away with it. See, I want to do this chimney without putting a stupid roof on it. And me lighting that fire now has not helped in the least. That would have to be a 45. There, see that? That should let the smoke out. And also, that's a pity. That stupid thing is a bit steep, we can see it. Haha. I've seen worse. Oh, we got a different one? Nah, just those. That is a pity. That is a real pity. Yeah. Well, it hides my edges anyway. Can we glitch a piece? Probably. It's a bit open anyway. No, this is not a glitchy kind of a thing, is it? Oh, hang on. It is possible, guys. This is how we do it. It actually is possible. We do that, that, then we go with this full piece, like that, then remove that, and then we remove that. And now we'll see if we can put that piece back in. This might work. There we go. There we go. Now, I'm starting to think, because we got this to hide the edges, I'm thinking about sacking the core wood. And that stupid thing. Okay. I know it. No. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, let me try this again. There. There. Now let's see. Oh yeah, that's a lot more like it. Then we remove this. Now I'll get a snap on this guy. And now we put the pieces back in. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Oh, it needs to go in just a fraction. Ah, sugar. Let's try it again. Yeah, I can see it from there. That is a pity. Okay, we might get lucky. Ah, that looks good. No. I am really tempted to remove that fire and try and squish it in. I think it's worth the risk. I really do. Here, okay, let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen? Now. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Well, what about... Well, it's still not going to change the outcome doing this and going double. Pushing that in, but it will mess up the fireplace, I'd say. But we do only have to go with one brick now. Okay, more closed look. This is my problem here. See, it's no good doing this. This is a waste of space. Well, now let's see. I can get a straight brick from this town. But that's not gonna work, is it? No, we're still glitched too. Let me see. I don't know if I could... I don't even know if I could push it in that far. Like that's where it will have to go. There. To be in line with the other one. And then we need to... do something... like that. That's perfect if I could... get the fire in. That's what I'm looking for, something like that. I would definitely take these out. Too much. Now. Oh yeah, it seems to work. There. It works alright. Can we reach the fire? We can. Now, this is the dilemma here. The glitching. I could do something... let's say like this. Oh, this is going to create a height again, and I don't think we could get away with this one. I could see that work if we could reach the fire. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we do need a bit of wood, don't we? That would work. You can still reach the fire. Right, I'll settle for that one then. Let's see if we got any wood. Ah, now we're starting to run out of wood. This is horrible. Okay, we'll ignore the wood for a while. And now it's way back and we can't see that. That's cool. I think we can work with this. Too much marble anyway. I'll do something similar on this with a top and bottom trim. See along here? Well, I don't have the wood. Let's go get that wood. Yeah, I can match it. I can match it. I'll hold back on the core wood for a little bit. Let's go get ourselves some wood. Yeah, as long as I can reach it, it's not too bad. I won't be cooking here, not in the least. And then I'll build up on that in a second. We would have to definitely completely cover this side. Which I want to do anyway, I don't want any marble showing out. Just on the inside. Right. Let's go. That might work. There it is. My audio cut for a little bit. Now. Oh my. Okay. Okay, wrong portal. I keep making that mistake. They're too close together and I'll have to separate them a bit. That's the one we need. Yeah, that will do. Now let's see if we can sort this problem at the back. We'll see what it looks like. Hmm. Um. I don't know. I'm kind of partial to leaving that. Nah. I don't know. Let's see if we can work our way around this now. That has to go. You see that one? Hmm. Well, we could have a lot of doors, but how many doors do we need? See, I don't want to use the rubbish doors, so you're talking about double doors. Now let's see if this works in the rain. We see if that little trick is working. Should. Worked for me before, as long as you get it halfway over. Yeah, that works. I've always hated putting a roof on a chimney, it just looks horrible. See if I can find myself a lighter. Oh, for goodness. Oh, here it is. Okay, unfortunately it's night time. So I'll sleep in the chicken hut. I might redo that in marble. Some other time. I didn't expect to be going with so much marble. That will have to be redone. Now, let me see. Leave that there, I need to jump in a moment. Yeah, fireworks anyway. Okay, let's finish this a little bit then. I'm not super happy with that. Now, where's those little small pieces we used? we'll check those out now. Carrying too much. Okay. There you go. Pity about the top one, isn't it? Yeah, if you had a match and there's none. Nah. Silly. No, I prefer the hexagon. Now, okay. This guy. Oh yeah. I think I'll leave this for a minute to decide what I'm gonna do here. See, this is gonna be core wood. Yeah, we might have to totally remove these. Depends. The shorter the core wood, it's okay. Here, I'll put them in anyway. Okay, we do the hard way. There, that's okay for a while. I suppose we could put wolf and boar heads and all that junk on that. Right. That's probably going to be removed. Now, for the time being, we're okay with the fireplace. The doors. Oh, that's the thing. I'm not too concerned about that yet. So, this is an ideal spot to put our 2 double doors. And this place only. So, if we go with something, seeing now that we're kind of committed now, you see. So that means changing this then as well, yeah. But it's not too bad, it's on the inside. There's no lights on it. Okay. The roof. Well, we can't really go with the roof yet, can we? We're going up really high. Now we remove these. Ah, sugar. Bring us out, what's that? Brings out a meter, so I'll overlap on that one. Okay. That would work. Hmm. There's a little missing piece there, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Here. And we'll put one of the 4 meters in. There. That covers that little problem. We're still only using one piece instead of the 2. I'll be going with a trim around the edge, so we'll worry about that later. Now, the problem with this is we'll have to come back with more lanterns, I'd say. Because... yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Not on the other side. That will be the look. See, if I come here, I'd have to go all the way across. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Here. Let's give it a shot. Maybe not. I'll do the lanterns after. Yeah, okay. I've no choice, to be honest. It's kind of dead without it. Oh, we'll definitely get lots of lighting. I'll do the lights later. Now. Oh, hang on. Here. We're going to try the doors immediately. This is pretty much a waste of time if the doors don't work out properly. Oh, what? What was that? There. Well, the size is perfect. I need to remove that and put a 4 in. Oh, we can't. That's the piece. We just put a 4 right across it. There. Now. Means a few more lights, but there. Okay. I think I've got some metal here. I'll do the trim on it later. We'll see what the doors look like. I don't know. Would we go with try to? Yeah, I think we go with the full marble floor. I don't know. Once I put a few bits of too much marble. Metal. 7, not enough. Right. We need 16 metal, isn't it? Or is it 4 per door? 16 for both then. Yeah, we have got a reasonable amount of metal. Oh, we won't go any further till we see how the... Okay, let's pick these up. Until we see how it looks. What have we got now? 17. Oh, damn. Had to be an unusual log cabin. Tar. We need tar. Wood, metal, tar. Tar. There. Now let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I can live with that. That'll be the 2 doors. We have to kind of make them suit. Right. Alright, I need to remove them for just a little bit. And now, what have we got? 2, 4, 6. Okay. Can't put one there, we won't be able to step over it. Oh, sugar. There. I could do the same on the other side, but it's just not gonna work, you know. I don't think so anyway. Plus we don't have that extra meter. It would be going smack on that. Yeah, it'll be kind of off-center from the other door. No, just those two. Because we'll be coming out this way anyway from the yard here, so it wouldn't be much of a problem. I'm gonna have to come back for more stupid wood. Surely we didn't use all the wood, did we? Ah, no, we have some. There it is. Okay, that's the door situation. I'm happy enough with that one. Okay, right. I'll need to make up some lights later, but until we make sure we're kind of sticking with this, we'll hold off on the lights. There you go. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's these guys here, but there's too many lights as is. Yeah, there's too many lights as is. I might do something like that on the other side, maybe. Well, so far it's not too bad. Now, let me see. Oh yeah, we'd have no choice really. We gotta hide that. Have we metal? We have. What about that guy? Yeah, that kind of kills it now, doesn't it? Oh, you probably even get away with that one. There. That would work. Okay, doors are sorted. We won't be doing any doors down here. Roof, well, I can't really until I build up. So this is what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4 meters. So we need 4 meters again, 8 meters. That's high. Might have to use a bit of metal on that. Now, what I want to do is, this will go up the exact 8 meters. And here we'll have the next floor, like a kind of loft. And I'm hoping to get the spiral staircase. Well, I don't know if we fit it there. Maybe one each side. I'm not sure about that, but we'll work something out. Maybe even each side here there's enough room. Leaving just the center open, maybe coming down the sides. But, well, the bed would have to be here. So then it's looking like this side would be covered. These two sides would be open. I might go with the stairs instead. I just don't like those spiral staircases. Okay, I think it's too dark. We need to sleep. Oh, there's only one door on that. That's why we had the metal. I was wondering why we had the metal. It doesn't matter, we'll grab some more in a moment. Let's sleep and we'll grab some more metal. Once I get a bit more done, I'll start bringing in the animals, but bringing them in now while I'm building is not a good idea. Now, I'll just get myself some soda. And we'll start to build up with a core wood. Getting this to match now is going to be something. I don't really blend well, do they? I will probably have to do a corner piece on the other two corners. The core wood will stick perfectly into it, I'd say. And because I hate the way the pieces kind of show out. Like that. You see that? That kills me. Now, let's start this core wood thing. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I forgot to get the metal. I can't leave that one door off. We'll grab some metal and we'll store it up top. They are a big disappointment. Look at that. I don't think they meant that, to be honest. I suppose it might be possible to glitch in a piece of core wood right up the center to hide that, but yeah, it's a pity. There, done. Now, let's get rid of this junk we have and we'll check this core wood. We won't commit to the lights until we're absolutely sure we're not going to be using them. Now, you see what I'm saying here? So we will most definitely need to here. Where is that? But it should really work to hide that core wood as well. The edges of it. And I'll do that later. I just want to check the core wood. There, that's enough. I'm thinking of splitting that down now as well. But we just need the corners. I might open that up later. Right. We'll start here. Ah. That is a problem. We could go on the inside. Yeah. It's gonna be recessed. See if we come out. Oh, it's horrible. I've always really hated the way these snap together. Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. I'll know once I come down this side. I'll give it a chance, it might grow on us. No matter what we do, it's actually going to do that all the way up. I think we move on the inside, guys. Now, if we move on the inside, we'd probably have to... Yeah, I think we move on the inside. You know, we're going to get that all the way up. So let's say we do that then, we move on the inside here. Yeah, okay, we'll try something a little different. I think this is a better option, to be honest. I can cover the thingy with a small pieces of wood later. So we'll see how many core it takes to cover 4 meters. Oh, come on, you little... I think we need some kind of ladder up here. Yeah, we'll hide these corners. There it is. That's neat. Once the other guys blend in on the inside, I like it. Then we do this thing here. Well, we don't have the wood, but do we even have to do that? Let me see. If I cut back one on this and we bring these forward, we could actually show a bit of that marble. You know that? I'll show you what I mean. Let's fix this now while we're here. Let's see if we can come to a decision on this. Yeah, we need to work out the small details before we go any further. So this is what I propose. Now, one moment. I want to use this as a snapper for a second. Here. There. We take that guy out. We snap it there. There. That guy out. Ah, sugar. Here, was that a full one or a half one? Oh, sugar. Right. Are you kidding me? There. We got it. Right, okay. Now, let's get back to this and see if we can sort out this little problem we have. I want to leave that open actually. I'm gonna put like a trophy there. Yeah, so we're kind of forced now to go with something a little different, aren't we? Then we'll have to match it up, so we'll probably have to change this. You see that because of the cuts? Oh well. I'll get a trophy for it later. You see what I mean? I might have that marble, look. The only thing is this one here is a bit... Oh, once we get the side guys in, then we'll have a look at it. So, we would probably need to... Well, these ones are never moved, okay. We need one here. Hello, Rex. Good doggo. Oh, it's Toby. I know it's Rex. Oh, watch the headphones, Rex. There. We'll get a little bit of overlap. We get these bottom ones here. We are gone. Oh, hang on. We still have to go get her sugar. Well, we're running short on wood anymore, aren't we? I think we could work with this. Maybe a little flashier than I expected it to be, but yeah, I think we could work with this. The only... Yeah, well, we don't have to put lights on them, do we? I could leave them open like that. But the problem is the other side, and then if I put lights on them, God, it's going to be a lot of lights. You gotta keep them... Well, you know, I might change my mind about these altogether. You know that? There's the ones coming across. Yeah, I'll take them out later. Good morning, Fighter. And how have you been? Well, I think that would work. Just the center ones. The usual suspects. Right, let's go and... I don't know, I might have... I don't think I have to... Oh, we're kind of gone for wood as well, aren't we? So, how's your day been, Fighter? No, I should say yesterday. Seeing as it's just a new day. Let's see, we'll just see that we keep any junk here. Well, I've just, it's gonna be down here. I have some in storage anyway, it's not too bad. Okay, we used all of our tar. No problem, we need tar and we need wood. I still got a bit of time, we still have a half an hour. We could get a good bit done in half an hour. Well enough. The early bird nonsense is cutting into my sleeping in. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm over most of that silly virus I contracted somewhere. Well, I know exactly where I contracted it. Yeah. The wife brought it in. Yeah, she was the first to get sick, so... She does a lot of charity work and such, so she has to come in contact with a lot of people. Unfortunately. But I suppose you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, turn wood. Oh, Rex, what is it? You're on my back. Okay, scratch my back. No? I see, you're a useless dog. You are. Yeah, I think he needs to go to the bathroom. I'll pause this here and I'll see if there's anyone awake to bring him out. It is, it is. Now, just one moment. Yeah, I'll just see if there's anyone on walk and I'll bring these dogs down. Now, I was lucky. There was someone on walk and they're bringing them down. Now, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need wood and we need tar. Of course. Yeah, I was lucky. For a change. Gotta get lucky sometime. So, have you played any new games or anything lately? I don't know. I don't know if I asked you, have you played Starfield yet? A lot of people were telling me that it's kind of, it drags a lot. You know, if you're expecting stuff, let's say, like, engaging, like, let's say Fallout 4 or Skyrim, it's kind of lacking. And we'll see, I'll eventually play it. You know, hopefully closer to Xmas. Something to look forward to. I wouldn't mind the exploration, to be honest. Yeah, I could see myself getting into that. Oh, good morning, Das. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, we've been tipping away on the breeding farm. But we eventually got to the cabin part. So we're trying to work out what we want to do with that one. But it should, yeah, that's what I've heard. It kind of picks up once you go about halfway through the main quest, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it's just a little different. You know, everybody would be expecting the kind of straight away thing that Skyrim would give you. You know, that kind of straightaway thing Skyrim will give you, and Fallout. Like, basically, in all the Fallouts, you know, once you leave, um, you know, the starting point, you can go anywhere. You can do anything. You don't necessarily have to go with the main quests and that, you know. And it's been like that in Skyrim and all of the Elder Scrolls as well. And once you get out, you can do your own thing. I think this kind of boxes you in, you know, and people get bored then with the endless dialogue. No, yeah. Oh, in semester, of course. Christmas. Oh, yeah, that's quite wise. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks pretty decent. It looks pretty decent, alright. There we go. I used to play a lot of them as well. Well, mostly FIFA. You know, the soccer management and that. Yeah. But that was back in the day, way back in the day. Oh, we need food in a bad way as well, don't we? Yeah, I did as well. Real old ones, you know, where the UK conference, that would have been before the Premiership. And then they got rid of it. Yeah, they got rid of the conference. I didn't even last that long. Yeah. I used to play it occasionally, you know. And then it got too busy, you know. Once you get to a certain point. Yeah, we just need to get a little bit of food, I'd say. This guy is starving. Hello, doggos. Did you get out, yeah? Oh, okay. Now, no messing. Back to sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of, oh my god, EA Sports, wasn't it? Yeah. They ruined everything. Oh yeah, yeah. EA, yeah. But not only is it the same game, it's literally in the same game. I remember watching a guy on YouTube. He was reviewing one that just came out and then reviewing the other from the year before. And they were so lazy, they didn't even change one of the signs in the stadium with the year on it from the year before. All they did was, you know, the same players, right? Maybe just introduce a few new ones or change some names on some guys and patch it up and send it off. Oh my god. You remember seeing that? Yeah, they made a ton of mistakes. All the stuff from the old game was in it. They forgot to change some of the signs. Yeah, they didn't even bother doing that. And they didn't care. Yeah. You seen that one, yeah? ridiculous. But they're getting away with it, and they're making billions, so they're not going to stop anytime too soon. What was the other food we were using? Oh, they're gone. Sugar. Okay, we'll have to do without them for a while. We have no time to cook. We have 0 time to cook. Nah, they don't care. They've got no shame. Corporate has no shame. But they were involved in a big scandal as well, Dash. Remember that? EA. You know where you get these loot boxes and you have a chance of getting, let's say, the likes of maybe Ronaldo or Lionel Messi or something? Yeah, you remember that? Well, I'll tell you. Oh, here, wait, just wait till I get back on this. It's the wrong portal. Yeah. The NBA, NFL games. Oh yeah, VA is doing it. It's all over. You remember that one? Yeah, I get into it better once I get away from this noise. Game, it can be very noisy. We'll just get out to the settlement. Oh, when there's a storm in this game, the noise. I tried turning it down. It's down to the last, believe it or not. If I turn it down anymore, there's no sound at all. So it's a pretty boring game with no element sound. How do we get out of here? The sooner I get my roof on, the better as well. But we got to build up before we do that. But we can sleep in the chicken hut. After we dry off, that is. No, there isn't, is there? There we go. Hopefully the noise will die down. At last. There we go. Yeah. Well, basically, you know, the loot boxes, and you have a very, very small chance of getting the likes of Ronaldo and stuff like that. It's golden, isn't it? Oh, sorry, is it my audio? Is my audio okay? Let me see. One, two, two, testing. Yeah. Okay, I think my audio is still there, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Perfect. Yeah, well, basically there was a tiny chance of getting one of the good players. And, you know, people used to take, or still do take that game pretty seriously. And then every year, let's say, even if you have the good players, they're taken away. And you got to go for it again. Oh, hi, Dark Forest. Yeah, just doing a little bit on this base in the Black Forest. So you'd only have the players for a year, right? So I remember when they were testifying, I think it was in the House of Commons, and somebody asked him what was the chances of getting... You like forests, yeah? What was the chances of getting one of these players? And they said under 1%. But like under 1% could be 50 trillion to 1. You know what I mean? So that was pretty vague. You didn't even get the 100 to 1 shot. Under 1%. Now, it was so bad that there were some guys on the inside in EA and they were selling them illegally. They were, you know, kind of downloading them to your game if you send them money. They were getting 12 and £1,500 sterling for these players. How bad is that? When you give 15, like, you want to be crazy, but let's say, how bad are the loot boxes? You know, when you think you couldn't crack one of those with 1,500 sterling to get the player you want. And they were selling like 2 and 3 players together and doing deals. You know, there was guys giving 3,000, you know, for players. Madness. But yeah, that was found out anyway. And I think maybe a few guys got sacked. But I think upper management was in that. They were doing a little kind of skimming thing. Yeah, yeah. And I think all of the guys that bought illegal players, they managed to track them or something. Yeah. But that was a big scandal. Do you remember that one, Naz? No, definitely not. No. And it's the companies. You know, once I remember when gaming was small, you know, and people would make money, but you know, they wouldn't be like filthy rich. You know, they'd be pretty well off. But now there's so much money involved. You know, you get shareholders and lawyers and corporate and that, and then it turns into something really toxic, you know, and that's what it has become. 60% complete, yeah, with the other 40% being paid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there was a time when you bought your game, you know, you were done. Then there was a time when you bought your game and your season pass or whatever you want to call it, then you were done, but now you're never done. You're never done. They'll eventually make a game where they'll just bring out one game and then, let's say, just add to it every year, charging you full price, using the same map over and over again, if people stand for it. Yeah. But no physical disc. Oh my god. They'll be doing away with that eventually. You know, the physical disc, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I'll tell you how much of a rip-off Microsoft Store is. If you want to buy stuff on Microsoft Store, let's say to games or whatever the case may be, you know, you can go to a high street shop and get these games cheaper. You know, that's how much of a rip-off, and get the physical edition. You know, but I can see Microsoft, you know, going crazy now to get that all the money spent on those studios. Haven't they upped the Game Pass subscription already? Yeah, if they think they're leading the pack in that, they'll really kind of stick it in. Oh my. Oh, that's bad. Had to buy the standard edition. Oh my god. Yeah. And now, season pass doesn't even mean season pass. You know that the Canadian guys, Ubisoft, they reneged on that with Ragnarok. Yeah. Yeah, I just get the disc. But they caught me on that one. But they won't be getting me again, I can tell you. I'll wait now till the game is like 50 years of age. And there's no chance of a DLC and buy it for pennies. Yeah, I bought the game and the season pass, and I still managed to try and sell me a more DLC, to be honest. Now apparently season pass means just whatever they have out until then, and they can hit you with more stuff again. Okay. Now let's see what were we doing here, and we see if we can make this work. Right. Yeah, I think I won't break out with these again. Too many lights. We don't need so many lights. There. Now, this thingy here. I think it kind of looks okay, but let's see. Well, I wouldn't do that. Nah. I wonder, can I manage that? Nah, that would never work. No. Okay. That's the kind of look we'll come out of here. Not too bad. You know, trophy head, and we'd get away with that. These guys, though. We gotta do something with these. Okay. There we go, guys. And then we finish in all of this junk here. It's just that's got to be kind of shallow because of the fireplace. Yeah, that would work. I might revisit that again in a moment and we'll have a look at it. The game 7 years in service. Yeah, exactly. It is scam. The physical, yeah. Yeah, once they shut down the servers, you're done. Yeah. I think I remember that the EA representative said in the House of Commons it was something. That's the one. Yeah. But basically, they were saying in the House of Commons it was like gambling. And she said, no, she said, it's like a surprise mechanic. She said, like a Kinder egg. Yeah, you know. Oh, we don't know what we got inside. You know? That kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. But, like, okay. It's pretty foul and toxic what they're doing. But, do you know what really ticks me off that? This is a football game that 10 and 12-year-olds play. So, they're literally targeting kids. Now, I have no sympathy for adults that get caught up in that and spend thousands of euros. You know, they're big, they're older adults. You know, that's their thing. You know, and if they regret it after, it's their own fault. But kids, yeah, I remember reading a report of, kids of 12 and 14 suffering from gambling addictions because of EA. Not to mention, kind of normalizing that kind of chance thing to a kid. Obviously then, it's gonna open the doors up to gambling, that kind of thing. Yes, kids stealing their parents' credit cards and stuff like that. Like one kid racked up over £1,000 sterling in the UK. No red flags came up with EA. No, using his mum's credit card. Yeah. It's criminal. It goes beyond greed. It's absolutely criminal. It's shady and it's white collar crime. You know how that works. Like if you were walking down the street, let's say, and there was somebody holding a mobile phone, and let's say you grabbed their mobile phone and smashed it on the ground, you're going to jail for criminal damage. It's just as simple as that. Right? You're definitely going to court. But these companies can send out updates to phones, literally breaking them, millions of phones, slowing them down, and, which is not their property. You bought it from them doing that damage to somebody else's property, they can commit criminal damage to millions, and all they'll get is a fine. I don't know where the money goes, but they'll get a fine, which is a tiny, tiny percentage of the money they made from doing that. So it's not a deterrent. It's the price of doing business. You know, it's like if you're a gangster setting up shop and you've got to kind of pay your dues to the head gangster. You know, he gets a cut. It's that kind of thing. That's the way it seems. There's not enough regulation. Corporations have way too much power and influence. Mm. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, but the government can stop that. The lawyers will have to go by the law. And the government can enact new laws to stop this. But these guys are big contributors to political parties. And they buy a ton of government bonds. So that ain't gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah, they never care. Like, take my country for instance. There was gas found off the coast of Cork in Cope. Now, this was a long time ago. The government sold it out to some private contractor for pennies. Yeah, for pennies. They made their money back in a couple of months, and I think they got something like a 60 or 100-year lease to take whatever they wanted and to make 1 billion times more than what they gave. And then that gas is sold back to us at inflated prices, especially now. You know what I mean? So you gotta say to yourself, why would a government do that? You know what I mean? Because obviously, they're getting a really raw deal. Well, yeah, we're getting a really raw deal. But the guys that were involved were probably got cushy jobs from these companies. You know, money under the table, holidays, goes on forever. So, you pay off 5, 6 people, and that gives you leeway then, let's say, to totally scam millions of people. Yeah. In the UK, yeah. Hello, O'Keefe. How are you? Been well, I hope. But that's just my opinion. But it seems that way. Well, let's say, take my country for instance, and my county. They got, I think it was 20 million kind of subsidy from the EU to fix roads. They never spent the money on the roads. Okay? So they were supposed to spend it in a year, but they didn't, right? So what happens then is the EU will then take back that money. So that's exactly what the EU did. Take back the money. So then the local council raised taxes. So they had the money, they wouldn't spend it for a year, and then they had to raise taxes to kind of fill the hole that the money made. So you gotta say to yourself, how is this possible? But I was thinking about it for a few days, and then I realized, yeah, they give back the 20 million, but what about the interest? What about the interest? They probably went to some kind of banker and gave them really some good interest on it, and then they skim the interest and give back to 20 million. You don't have to give back the interest. So even, and well, basically they had to raise the taxes, but that's not them. They just raised taxes on us. So that was a nice little learner. Maybe some high interest thing for 12 months. Probably some kind of account like that. And they skim the money. That's what I'm thinking. I can't prove it. But that's the only logical explanation. Probably. No, I think that's what they did. But this is going all the way back to the mid-90s. They're probably even worse now. But I was trying to kind of figure out, like, let's say, the logic behind it. And how they would make money and why they would do it. I know that kind of happened on that. It's gotta be that. Yeah. It's gotta be. It's the only logical explanation, you know. Why would you not spend money and then, you know, have to raise taxes and then when it's time for re-election, you know, it's not gonna improve your chances and raise rates. So yeah, they probably got a backhander from whatever Croc bank they put it into as well. Or they might have even invested it, you know, for exactly 12 months. But no transparency in government, to be honest, or at least not enough. I could be wrong, but just kind of came across that way. To me, at least. I think they were skimming. This might be a little bit more difficult to do. Let's see. We're coming on the inside here. There. There we go, guys. Now I'll have to change these for a full marble. But out from that, we're pretty good. We can cover the entire side. Yeah, the best we can do, I suppose. Center on the other one, we can have it center on both, and so keep on walkway. That would probably work. We'll be getting rid of these, of course, and pushing them in a little tighter. Now, we might have to break this guy up. There's a good possibility. You know, just with a single brick, go straight up with a marble. Do something like this. Yeah, that would probably work. We'll have to kind of keep that, and we'll do the exact same thing on that. That's how we'll work it. That would work. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Yeah. But let's say there is some small, well, there is some benefits, I suppose. There's countries that pay less tax, and I kind of looked into it. But let's say for the money they pay, they get a lot less than we do. Let's say, you know. Well, let's say for here we get, let's say when you get to a certain age, you get, you know, well, there's the social welfare, you know, if you get into trouble. There's other kinds of relief. There's free travel, trains and buses and things. We could be a bit worse off. Just getting up. Yeah, we do. Let's say if we pay, let's say we're paying more. Let's say we're paying twice as much as another country. Let's say some other country, God knows where. Let's say we're paying twice as much. But we're probably getting 10 times more back from our taxes than the other country. Yeah, I kind of worked it out. Well, there's the national health services we have, you know. Imagine the expenses and the bills. So a lot of money will go in to run that DAS, you know. But still, I know exactly what you mean. They could tax it a little less and, you know, do a little more with the money. They can be wasteful and incompetent, you know. And they definitely need to be more transparent. Yeah, I need to do the floor before we have to change this, guys. We'll have to go with a marble, and now is the time. Looks like we're going marble on the first floor at least. It's gonna be a kind of weird log cabin. I'll have to do a proper one some other time. I can hide some junk down here as well. This would be a decent spot for a workbench, you know that? Let's put it in there. There. Nice. Okay, we need some marble. It is fancy cabin. And we'll use as much core wood as we can. Well, the upper story will be definitely more like a log cabin. It's just I kind of committed myself when we put the black forge in the basement. Oh, kind of had to come up with the stairs, and then with the stairs we had to do this. So we might as well have done the fireplace. But it will be more kind of log cabin-y. Yeah. Once we get up there. But I gotta do this before I start the other one. Oh, not enough wood. Of course, of course. There, let's hit into that one now, and then we'll go get some marble. I think I have some marble there. There. We need never make a workbench again, I'd say, after that one. Perfect. It is a bit. Alright, fine in there. Oh, hi Jules. How are you? Been well, I hope. As long as we can kind of protect workers' rights, or the problem is with inflation, especially these days, it's totally outstripping any wage increases. Each year that goes by, you know, you might be getting a little bit more money, but you're getting a lot less for it. Your standards will go down pretty quickly. Happy Halloween month. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're in October. Oh my. Oh, the trick-or-treaters. They'll be around in a few weeks. I'll take, for instance, I kind of worked it out. Let's say across the board, let's say with groceries, utilities, like, you know, heating, electricity, car insurance, tax. You put it all together. My expenses went up by maybe 30%. And I'm not one that I want nice stuff. You know, just the bare necessities kind of do me. You know, I was never like that. So it went up by about 30%. And maybe some people, maybe even more, maybe even 40. But I know of no one that got a 30% pay rise. To the contrary, if they got 3, maybe 4%. So they're getting 25% less for their money. You know what I mean? So that's a big problem. Canada, really? It's pretty bad here. I do. Yeah, I watched it about a week ago, Jules. Yeah. I watched it with Gina Davis, Alec Baldwin, and Michael Keaton. And the one from, from Sleepy Hollow, what's her name? Winona Ryder, yeah. Oh yeah, he was made for that part, Jules. My favourite part from Michael. He did a decent Batman as well, to be honest. Yeah. But my favourite part. Yeah. They are trying with Halloween here so they can sell more plastic stuff. Yeah, basically. But I already have a holiday like that in February. It is, yeah. Mm. It's always about selling stuff, isn't it? Yeah, Tim Burton, yeah. He gave Depp his start too, didn't he, in Edward Scissorhands? Yeah. Now, let's keep going, guys. We just get rid of that junk. Where is our marble? Oh, sugar. Tell me we didn't use all our marble. Nah, we didn't. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I always knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna be doing it this way. Yeah, that's good. That's that. Now. Yeah, maybe I kind of jumped it a bit on that. Here, let's change the settings on this. I can use some iron in that later if it tends to be a problem. Okay, we need some more marble. We might not have enough. Enough. Oh, sugar. Not another trip. Oh, we're short. We're short about 6 pieces. That is a horrible situation, isn't it? Yeah. I'll cover it with wood for a while. We'll do it later. That is so silly. Okay. Yeah, I just covered it with a little bit of wood. We should be good. And that kind of rhymes. I'll get it in a moment. There, that's so we don't drop down. Okay, let's keep at this. But there is an unwritten rule here that if there are no pumpkins in front of your house, you don't go trick-or-treating there, so those who want to be part... Ah, well that's not bad. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Starfield outpost creation is very linear, so I think it would be best to wait at least 4 months until some sweet creation outpost mods. Yeah, it's pretty. I've seen some videos of it, but I was preaching that 12 months or more before its release, how it was going to be with the building system. It is, yeah. You know, it's just going to be compartments that you stick them together with very minor decoration. It wouldn't have the same freedom as Fallout 4, where you'd have walls and, you know, roofs and pieces where you could kind of shape your own stuff, you know. And even, let's say, build up some concrete blocks on the ground to give you a nice kind of platform. Yeah, I knew that would have been out of the question on Starfield. I did say I'd never do a game like Fallout 4 again with that kind of building. People were thinking they were going to improve. And of course they were listening to Todd, who said it was the most comprehensive builder system yet, which was a lot of BS. Yeah. It's just like the shipbuilding, sticking stuff together. Yeah. You can do a little bit of decoration and stuff. And you can stick them together in a nice way. But you won't have the freedom, you know, to create like you did, let's say, in the likes of Fallout 4. I knew that. I said the system would be more like Hardfire in Skyrim. And it kind of is, you know, set pieces. They probably will, yeah. They probably will. But I think I was kind of spot on that. But it's logical, you know. Because they needed this game to run properly. And there's no way, if they made it a building system like Fallout 4, that they would make it run properly. It was going to be a big disaster. Because if they couldn't fix Fallout 4, you know, you have to assume that it can't be fixed. You know, the engine it's a great engine, but it's old and it has its limitations. They can update it, and, you know, they're calling it different names now and everything, because they added a few parts here or there. But it's some of the core things in that, you know, that's never going to be fixed. That cannot be fixed. You'd have to scrap the engine. You'd have to start from scratch. You can patch and you can add and you can optimize as much as you want, but core problems will always stay there. Yeah. Even if they wanted to, they couldn't have. Not if they wanted a stable game. So, for me it was, you know, the logical move that they were going to do, and I was, for the best part, right. Ooh, that sounds good. And is that DLC Shattered Space? Is that the one you're talking about, Jules? Seagate. Yeah, you'll need it. Yeah, you'll need it. Is it Shattered Space? I remember looking at the games or something, and there were one in particular was expensive. It was 100 and something, which was kind of iffy. Yeah, but it said it includes something Shattered Space. Probably not. Probably that was just some kind of in-game quest or something, and some new guns or something. Yeah, the usual junk. Right, that's ticking me off. Let's go get some. Let's go get some marble to finish it. Oh, I'm past my time. We'll do a little bit more. We'll go get some marble and I'll stay a little bit longer. Just a tiny bit longer. I didn't even realize it was past my time. Yeah, we have a good bit of work to do on this semi-log cabin. We have a good bit to do. Let's get that marble. I mean, that's hefty. 100. My. I don't know what my X series can hold. 1 GB. No, one... I don't know what it is. I'll check it later. So 100 gigabytes. Yeah. Not sure. I'll check it again. Oh yeah, they're I think they're an American-owned company, and they've got a British factory. And it's hang on, where'll I get away from this noise? But they're called Rotmans. So I think it's a company called Pall Mall, and I'm nearly sure they're American. But they're manufactured in the UK. They're pretty much up there with the likes of Benson and Hedges, you know, and the rest. But they're not as popular as they used to be. Yeah. All of their customers have been dying off. Rotmans, that's the correct spelling. Yeah. A lot of people will find them pretty strong. But I think they're okay. Unlike Benson and the Hedges, you know, they give you that kind of throat cough and that tickly thing. But all smoking is silly. No. About 18 euros a pack. Or 18 something. Yeah. For 20. So I suppose if you were doing it in dollars, about $1 a cigarette. Pretty expensive. But even the really horrible cigarettes are pretty expensive. You know. Yeah, about $1 a cigarette. So as I'm sitting here tonight, I probably got rid of about $12 on cigarettes. Oh, really? Oh, that's expensive. Well, the money from this would go into the health system mostly, I suppose. And seeing that smokers are now going to be a strain on the health system, that would be the reason. $25. Yeah. What they should do is ban them except the people that are already smoking. You'd have to have some kind of ID or something, and then, you know, when we're gone, that's the end of it. But they'll never do that. They're about €9 here, I think, and that's expensive. They're twice that here, Das. Yeah. They're twice that here. Now, in Spain, the same cigarette would be about €9. Yeah. But the blend is different. Very, very weak. But these are expensive, like Benson and Hedges. They would be considered the most popular and top tier. But it's a silly habit, to be honest. Makes no sense. Yeah, I had relatives that would bring me back exactly the same brand from Spain, but they were very, very weak. You know, you'd have to smoke about 3 cigarettes to get the same kick, you know. And they smell funny as well. Well, they all smell funny, but these ones smell really funny, like gym socks. So every country, you know, would have a certain blend. I'm thinking the only ones I can smoke is the ones from the UK. But I smoke about a pack a day, about 20. Too much. Hmm. I would imagine so. Yeah, I would imagine so. But the stuff we get here is junk, if you don't mind me saying, Jules. The American cigarettes are horrible. But that would be the stuff probably for export. You know, I do know the Camo cigarettes and Marlboro are, oh my god, like smoking newspaper. Yeah. But that would be the stuff that export. I remember somebody gave me a Marlboro before, and I almost got sick. But I'm guessing the blends in the US would be a lot better than the junk we're getting here. Oh yeah, yeah, here as well. Oh, they're absolutely brutal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're probably better off. I had a guy doing a job for me. I think he was a plumber or glazier. And he said he was going to Spain. And he'd bring me back some cigarettes. So I gave him the money. Okay? So I came back and he brought me back these 200 cigarettes. Which I already paid him for. You know what it is in Spain. But I know well, I had to throw out the cigarettes. He didn't buy them in Spain. They were like Chinese rip-offs. Now, imagine getting a cigarette, taking it out of the box, right? And right down along the side of the cigarette, printed on the side of the cigarette, made in England. Really? You know what I mean? That's what it literally said on the cigarette. It was made in China. It was made in China from newspapers. That's what it was made from. It was, oh my god. It was like inhaling toxic fumes. It was printed on the cigarette. As if that's not a red flag. It's like if you go to an ad. Let's say you want to buy, let's say, a Pomeranian. You know, legitimate people will say, oh yeah, Pomeranian for sale. You can see his parents and we've got his papers and he's got all his shots. And then you see another ad, Pomeranian for sale. No, he's not a mongrel. He really is a Pomeranian. On my father's grave, he's the real deal. That kind of thing, you know? Yeah. So, he pulled a fast one on me. Yeah. Then my wife had a friend who was going to Spain. Well, more of an acquaintance, who said, you know, she gave her money to bring back cigarettes. But she never bought back the cigarettes and spent the money in Spain. Yeah, great friend. Great friend. My wife can pick him. Oh, she's got the worst taste in people. Except me, of course. She lucked out there. Oh, what were we looking for? Marble. Oh, we got it. Okay. Great friend, yeah. Well, more of an acquaintance, but still, I wouldn't trust anybody like that. I just took one look at her and knew what she was. That was still €100, you know what I mean? I'll just get her legs broken with a baseball bat. We'll call it quits. Joking. Oh my. There's some horrible people out there, guys. it is. We just store that. And I think we're done. We got a marble. I'll do a bit here later if I can. On that and see if I can build it up. Yeah. I'd say some kind of trophy or something would work there. A wolf, you know, because we're doing, excuse me, we're doing wolves and boars and junk, so that would probably work. But once I start to close it in and get the lighting in, it shouldn't be too bad. Especially here, it really needs a lot of lighting. So let's get some sleep. But I've been on over 6.5 hours today. What I'll do is I think we'll go for a raid. I am absolutely exhausted. And I definitely need something to eat. Get some rest, and I'll see if I can gather up some resources later today so we can keep up this building spree. Especially marble, I don't know how I'm going to manage that. I'm not too fond of the mist end. Very hard to see. Yep. So that's it, guys. I, of course, will be back tomorrow at the same time. So thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys have a good one. And you too, Das. And stay safe. And you too, Pumpkinhead. Thanks for watching and hanging out. So yeah, I'll get my phone ready, and hopefully some of our friends will be streaming. I'll probably be asleep within 10 minutes. I can kinda, I kinda get a dizzy spell when I'm just tired. There. For some reason, Microsoft will only hit me with an update from my phone when I'm trying to raid. I could use that phone 100 times, and they would never give me the option until I try to raid. Stupid. And you too, Perry. Take care and stay safe. So, goodbye, Terry and Perry, Tigger, Hufflepuff if you're watching, Tags, Spa, Cat, and Granny Vats. Have a good one, ladies, and I hope you have a great day. Also, Das, thanks again for being here. Appreciate it. And you too, Pumpkinhead. And Jules, I hope you have a great day, Jules. And of course, Suburban Werewolf. Take care, Wolf. And Fighting Air. I hope you have a good day. And you too, Dark Forest. And of course, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good rest. Let me see. And of course, Young. Have a great day, Young. And thanks again for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And thanks for following again, Sweat One. And thanks for that raid again, Sandroid. And stay safe. And we mentioned Blonde, and that's everyone I can see. I think I missed a few. So if I have, my apologies to whomever I've missed, guys. And again, thanks to everyone for watching. So, let's see who's streaming. I will be getting something to eat as quickly as possible. Quickly walk my dogs. And then I'll probably sleep. Or asleep. And then get something to eat. And walk my dogs. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's see who's streaming.